versus everything.
Loading, ready, about to run. Rise up and join the fight.
For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come. He's Adam. And this is Adam versus everything.
Why, hello there. Welcome back.
It's a conveyor belt.
Let me catch you up in chat, and then we have to get started right away. We got much to do, and we have a bounty at the end of the stream today. First time in a long time. So let me catch you up. Rakes, what was the first quote? Quote 1412. I was deep inside Genichiro when you guys were doing it. What's Past Adam talking about? I don't know. Ziotic, welcome back. Squid, welcome in. How's it going, Squid? Are you doing all right today? Sim, welcome back. The demon. Steric, welcome in. How's it going, Steric? Plank, welcome back. Killer Spaz, welcome in. How's it going, Spaz? Patch, is Darkest Dungeon 2 ever coming out? They say it's coming out this year. I have a feeling it's going to be winter 2021. That would fit really well with the theme of it. So, and it gives them a lot of time. I don't know. It'll be out when it's ready, I guess. I don't mind waiting. Squid. I mean, I want it to come out too, but welcome back. How's it going, Squid? Phelan, welcome in. Hit him in the hurty spots. Violence is all the answers. Use all the colors. Much love to admin and everything. Suck it, bot. You can't kill this. Thank you, Phelan. Welcome in. Lunar, welcome back. Lunar, did you and Squid talk by chance? How am I doing? I'm doing all right, but I'm friggin' sick of my camera. So you guys know, for whatever reason, I've complained about it before. This Logitech thing, anytime the computer reboots, not even like an update, anytime it reboots, it resets all the camera settings to default, and the defaults on the Logitech try to compensate for things that aren't real or something. I don't know what it is. But anyway, my computer rebooted, and now the camera's all changed again. So everything's like muted. Like this is like a dark green on there. It looks like, I don't even know. But anyway, I'm gonna have to look into like getting a different like non-Logitech camera set up so I don't have to deal with this. It's not a big deal, but it's like these little like 5 or 10 minutes of fixing the camera every few days is, you know, it adds up. It's annoying. So anyway, Fossy, welcome back. Pirate, welcome in. How's it going, Pirate? Better day. Lunar is the best. Had a good talk. That's good. I hope you don't mind that I pointed them in your direction, Lunar. Frax apparently has a lot of exciting announcements planned soon. Ooh, XCOM news. That would be fantastic. All right, let's get started.
Oblivion.
Wayne, quiet. Unless you're singing the Yayo death song, Wayne. We're done with you. Just for now, though. Sorry, Wayne. All right. Yeah, what is going on? I don't know. It's great. I'm not gonna worry about it. I say as I'm worrying about it. Stupid Logitech and their stupid settings. Don't mind them pointing them in your way? Alright, good. Good. Biomutant seems to be quite a bit of disappointment, really. It looks like something you're going to really enjoy. Look at that. Back to back, someone saying, seems like it's not very good. And then, I swear, it seems like it's really good. Well, yeah, I'm staying blind to it. I've been following the game for a few years. The thing is, I actually have an email from the developers, so they might want me to play it. So we'll see. I'm gonna eventually play it either way, whether the developers want me to or not. Why is this like this? Oh God, I hate this. All right, I'm turning my preview off so I don't have to look at this, and then people are gonna ask me about it. But anyway, let me start recording. Let's get in there. Recording has begun. All right, let's load it up. What is going on? Oh God. All right, I'm gonna load the game. The recording has begun, but for whatever reason, Chrome decided, you know what? You don't need your alerts and your list of like incoming followers and things like that. You don't need any of that. You don't need any of that crap up. All right, let's get that open. You don't need your point redemption set up. Why is Narth hurt? I don't even remember. All right, so that's up. Where's the point redemptions? Manage requests. That's up. Chrome just closed everything. It's like, you know what? I'm done. I'm out. Ready to learn some more crazy good Rimworld facts? Well, hopefully I can supply. Delicious steak for breakfast. It was your dinner. What kind of steak did you have? Haven't had steak in a while. Let's see here. Activity. Blah, blah, blah. Pop out. Okay. Let's, man, I don't know what's going on today. Cameras reset to these default, like, nearly colorless settings, and then, Chrome decides, you know what? I'll just close all this crap. Anyway. Does Hammer Narth punch more or less? I'm gonna go with less. Oddly enough. Oddly enough. Don't know about any disappointments I've heard about. Yeah, me either. But overpriced what they delivered. Some good parts, but some really under baked areas. Kind of have an issue with any gripes on it under delivering. Yeah, that's true. Narth, powerful. How's it going, Narth? All right, so it's been a few days since we played. We did have this person auto-join with a Bazia, right? I think... Yeah, we finally got a sickly fast kind. Pretty good overall. They've been there for a little while now, probably like 10 days or something like that. Around there. So it looks like we're going to have them join in craft and do planting. We did use the... Oh, right, we got to get this set up. Bears! There were bears attacking this colony and wargs at this colony. Yeah, that's what's going on. I don't remember why Narth's hurt, though. Let's take a look at that. She got stabbed by someone? Oh, she stepped on a trap. That's right. She was trying to haul some crap, and I didn't outlaw it, and she stepped on a trap. That's right. I remember that now. All right, let's get these guys back to work. Also, let's see what mechs we took care of, because there was a lot of mech clusters on this map. So this cluster is completely done, so that's good. This cluster's done. This one's done. This is the active one with a psychic suppressor, and then we got this ship. So this psychic suppressor is lowering the consciousness of males by 50%. We have one male, so they are more easily down and things like that, moving slower, and all that kind of stuff. So hopefully we get a raid or something to take that out for us. But otherwise, this colony is fine. They're just going to sit here and chill, as they have been doing for a long time. And then this one, we got our burn tunnel reset. So we did use that last time we played. We also got this quest. So that's what we're really working on. We have a quest. The reward is good. It's a massive structure, though, that we got to build. So we need to get a lot of granite blocks to finish this off. It looks like we have the granite deep drill set up, but that's going to take quite some time. Yeah, so that's our big goal. Getting this quest done and surviving. We also had sappers come in. We finished our second sapper tunnel, but everything looks like it's in decent order now. Got some dogs died. We need to move that dog.
Our community grows.
All right. Back to... Well, we don't have a... Like, there's no reason I shouldn't leave the base on these, right? Like, sometimes when you haven't played for a few days, you might not remember that there's, you know, a mech cluster, a ship, something waiting for you. I think we're good, though. All right. Kin, thank you for the follow. And Young Fox, thank you for the follow also. Two very large margaritas out with coworkers last night. Grass-fed tenderloin to dinner because you're going to bed soon for work. Yeah, that's what I figured, yeah. That's why one-tile trap tunnels are crap. What? Because she stepped on a trap because she went to haul this and I didn't stop her? I don't think that makes them crap. Just gotta micromanage it a little bit. But Over's moving out. Congrats. Is that congrats? I'm not sure. Probably. I just started. My stream just started for the day. Yep. Soon. Leftover chicken wings for lunch. Last night's spaghetti for dinner if you want. He's getting engaged going to Chicago. Congrats to Ofer. No empty accessible spot configured. We need to set up just a little dumping zone just to get crap like that out of here. So I'm just going to do this because that dog right now, the dead dog, is holding open that door, and it could bite us in the butt. It could. Let's see, our burn tunnel set up. We need to build this. It's mainly all about getting granite right now. Granite is our stone in general, but the granite, because that's what we've already started with. To finish this monument, man, this is gonna, I don't know if I should have accepted this or not, but I did. So I think we have 2 people that are priority mining now. We have Phelan and we have Ink Boy. Man, they are mining. It's gonna take quite some time too. We need to get drill arms. God, this is gonna be a huge, long project. Poor doggo. Yeah, I know. It's really close too. They almost let the bears in. So, is that a leftover manhunter? No, it's not. Should probably kill it anyway though. Just to be safe. Hey guys, you want to get out of bed and come kill this? No? Do it anyway. Can't have predators wandering around outside the walls. Why do I still have a bunk room? Because barracks are incredibly powerful. Almost feel like cheating sometimes, the amount of mood boost you can get out of a barracks, and the barracks reduces your wealth compared to individual bedrooms, and it takes less space. Barracks are extremely powerful in RimWorld. You get a -3 for disturbed sleep, and that's it. Everything else is all gravy. They're getting, I think it's like a +18 mood boost twice a day from this room. So combine your barracks with recreation and dining, and they will be super happy. Super happy. Come instant to their own rooms. Well, in RimWorld, the main thing the game uses to hit you or decide how hard to hit you is your wealth. And the harder difficulty, the more that's kind of exacerbated, the bigger the multiplier. So, yeah, getting like needless wealth, which individual bedrooms obviously are going to make them a little happier still. But it's going to add so much to the wealth. The old firing squad method of bear hunting. That's right. Traditional. So we look at this. They don't even have all of them right now. But what does he have from being in there? 5, 10, 11. So he has a +11. We can get that larger. It was larger yesterday when this was a little bit purtier. But anyway, and then a -3. So I mean, you're still getting a +8 overall from this room twice a day. So I mean, it's a net positive. So let's go on. Fatty, welcome in. Zot, welcome back. Inkboy, welcome in. But yeah, it takes up less room to do the barracks and a lot less wealth. So that's our main reasons for doing it. Is wealth measured by what's in your zones too? Wealth is anything on the map that you own. Don't build flooring because of wealth, yet only certain rooms get flooring that are worth having flooring, and again, because of wealth, yeah. Later on, I'll probably put some flooring in the barracks to get an extra couple of points of mood, but right now we're still on moderate expectations, so we probably won't do that until we have sky-high expectations. The one room that I do have flooring in is our hospital to help with recovery, surgery, etc. But yeah, wealth is anything that you basically, anything that wasn't on your map when you entered your map, pretty much. So long time ago in like alpha, it didn't count wealth if it was not in your home zone or not in a stockpile and stuff like that. That's not the case anymore. Pretty much adds to your wealth regardless. So you can't really hide wealth on a map. You can hide it off a map, but gotta leave in about an hour, boy. No worries. I might still be here when you get back, depending on how long you're going to be gone, obviously. All right, secondary colony is doing fine. So yeah, we're getting things repaired. This double door is an important thing for us to get up. We almost had a tragedy on Saturday because I didn't have a double door built. We almost had like, what was it, 60 grizzly bears come into the base or something like that. So yeah, wealth is a killer for sure. And I think a lot of people, especially when you're new to RimWorld, you just don't know that that's what the game does, right? So flooring is one of those traps. So I used to, a long time ago when I first started playing, I would get flooring almost immediately. Like I would make individual bedrooms right off the bat, and I would floor everything with wood flooring at least. And then I would put like one piece of art in each bedroom, and it's like, and then suddenly I would get attacked. I'm like, wait a second, all I have is bow and arrows. Why are you hitting me with 25 pirates with assault rifles? You know, it's like, oh right, apparently it's because I've rushed up to 100,000 wealth, and my colony could only defend maybe like a 15,000 wealth raid. Are you still missing an eyeball? Yes. Speaking of, we need to go ahead and get this prosthetic arm installed. And then we can't really make bionics very reliably yet. Left arm on Viper. All right, Viper. It's like arm, left shoulder. Getting the really good bed. I'm gonna do the surgery because I'm the best surgeon in the colony. Hopefully it works. We need to find uranium. We have found uranium, but we need to get some pack animals today so that we can actually go mine the uranium. All right, it works. Seeing pack animals, we did set up, I believe, some donkeys. Yeah, there we go. Tame some donkeys. Who's our animal tamer in this colony? Why, it's Doy and Jeremy. All right, so Jeremy, I'm gonna set you as unrestricted just for a little bit, I suppose. Yeah, I gotta be a little bit careful. How long ago was it that Cassandra hit this colony? Not long ago. What are the green things? So royalty added a enemy type or a event type called mech clusters. And when a mech cluster falls, they can sometimes have unstable power cells with them. If you defeat the mech cluster without destroying the power cells, then you can reclaim them. What they do is they just provide 400 power for free. They don't take anything. You don't have to like provide them with fuel of any sort. They just produce 400 power. However, if they get damaged, they explode in a really big radius, and they're really strong. So what I do is I just close them in to have the, to try to make sure that no one goes and punches one and it blows up. So anyway, yeah, they're just power cells. Power cells, we got 9 altogether. What I really like about them is they're, you can move them around. And so what I use them for, aside from just powering the base, is I'll use them for deep drill mining. So we'll take one unstable power cell and a deep drill out to the map and mine like wherever steel or whatever is. So they're really nice. Still alive? You're still alive. Yeah, you finally got some legs too. We got prosthetic legs on you, but you're still slow. So your movement speed is still only 55%, but that's better than 30%. When did they get added? 1.1 when royalty came out. So power cells were added with royalty. A silver meteorite. Yeah, they were added with royalty. They are part of royalty. So if you don't have royalty, I don't believe you're not gonna hit mech clusters, and you're not gonna get power cells. Let's go on Max. We'll go back. Jay, welcome in. Let's go, Jay. Timmy, that was the reason you're banned from every zoo on the East Coast. Yeah, bionic legs will make you move faster, but we can't really make bionics yet. I mean, we have the research, but the problem with the bionics, if we look at them, bionics are going to take 4 advanced components. And I mean, I guess we could technically spare it, but I just don't know if I want to yet. Is the thing. It takes plasteel and gold, which, I mean, they are technically replenishable. Saw steel? Yeah, we've been mining steel out here with the drills, but right now we're kind of on break from steel mining in order to get enough granite to get this quest done. Anyway, eventually we'll make those. Also, though, Sim, we have this quest is going to give us healer mech serum. Healer mech serum can heal frail, which is what is causing you to be so slow. It's a little risky though because the next birthday you could just get frail again, but it does heal it. So we'll have to decide if we're going to use it on there or not. This colony's wealth, how are you guys doing? 21,000. That's around where we want to stick here. So colony's fine. We're just letting them sit and recruit and survive. That's it. For what Cassandra will hit us with today. Last time we got a pretty good mix. We got sappers, we got mech raids, mech clusters, animal attacks. I think we had a pretty good range on Saturday. Unlike, when was it? Like last Friday? I think it was Friday, Thursday or Friday, where Cassandra hit us with like 15 animal attacks in one stream. I don't know what the crap was going on there, but anyway. All right, we got some donkeys now. Donkeys. All right. So we're going to train those. And once they are trained, you can use them even before they're trained as caravan animals. So we might just go ahead and use them as caravan animals. We'll see. Oh yeah, we got a bear last week. On Saturday, we got a bear. Forgot about that. All right. So the reason why we're getting caravan animals is we need uranium for several different things, and we have scanned uranium, and it's pretty close. It's like a day away. Day away. So Phelan and who else is going? Phelan, Ink Boy, and I can't remember who the third person I was going to send is. Anyway, 3 of you will take some donkeys and go get some uranium in a little while. Let's go on. Grievous Bodily Harmsworth, welcome back. Steel mining. Not actually mining, just stealing other people's metal. Yeah, the second one's more efficient sometimes. Yeah, this colony's doing really well. We had a couple scary moments. I thought we were going to die on that centipede attack. Everyone got hurt on it. And then we had that unfortunate one where this wall was destroyed and I forgot to rebuild it. And someone even reminded me, they're like, I think you're missing a wall at the top. And I was like, I don't think I'm missing anyone that I don't. And I was like, I have some of this open so we can get in and repair stuff. And then I forgot to rebuild it. And sure enough, we had a all scythers. I almost said saucers for some reason. All scythers drop. And the scythers just poured in. We managed to kill them, but it was pretty scary too. Pretty scary too. How far are we into this run? We are pretty far. We're almost on day 500. Jeez, we're just trucking along here. All right, so TBA, what are you going to be doing? Planting, medical, and crafting. We already set that up. We did. Look at that. Good job, Passed Adam. Still learning though. If you kill them, then you aren't actually stealing. You're looting. That's a good point. You don't want to be caught looting. Man, we're gonna. It's gonna take so long to do that. Some of this we can do out of other stone. Just so. Do we have this set to cut all types of stone? Maybe I should do that. Yeah, we'll do that, I guess. All right, so make any stone, do forever. Copy that over to this one. Bring in some other stone types that are. Do we have any that are close anyway? Not really. Got some marble. It's kind of nearby. Yeah. I guess we'll do that. Set up for chunks, right? Chunks. Let's go all stone chunks this time. Bring those in. Donkey's already mating. They just got here. King Min's helmet deteriorated last stream. Narth, you bonded to one of the dogs? Narth. I don't know about that. I still need to decide if we're going to have this colony, like, do some research. We don't have any research going on purpose right now, so that our researchers will run these instead. So we don't need anything new researched. All that's left, really, that we need is the ship research. Aside from things that require tech prints, but we don't have any of the tech prints yet. We had an opportunity to get the specialized limbs tech print, which is actually one of the ones I want. However, well, I got to move this. Yeah, I think we just get rid of that. Anyway, I didn't want to do the quest for it that we were offered at the time, so I just throw it in here instead of deconstructing it. Sure, it can take some hits. It can take some hits for us. Anyway, the reason I want to move that is we have this set up for sappers, and that would deter sappers from coming through right there. So, yeah, all right, that should be good now. That should be good now. 4 donkeys. What was I getting the uranium for? I don't even remember. Ah, right. Recon armor. We need like 1 load of uranium. Then we can just one trip for uranium, and we will be pretty much set. At least for recon armor. Like, it doesn't take a lot. 10 uranium per recon armor. Wish we just scan some on our map. Save us from doing caravanning. Caravanning's a little scary. We had some crazy ambushes in our last challenge run. There at the end, we just stopped doing normal caravans because the ambushes were like 250 tribals or something. So send 3 people out to mine and they get attacked by 200 enemies. It's like, all right, well. Dug too deep. First dug too deep of this new setup. Oh, Viper, what's going on? We don't have enough firepower to just down it all right away. What? Boy, why are you so slow? Let's have him kite. Sorry, boy. What happened to you because of that? Ah, you just got some bruises. Suck it up. You're fine. You're fine. Lose one of the donkeys, though. I think one of the newer dogs. Oh, we didn't even lose the dog. All right. But we did lose one of the new donkeys. 1 turret. Oh, we didn't even lose the donkey. He's going to survive, too. I keep saying things are dead that probably are going to live. It's got a Baron. Welcome in. Doggo's down. Yeah, they're getting patched up. Which one is that one? That's a dog named Cat. Of course it is. Of course it is. All right. So, now we got some insect meat. What I would like to do is I'm going to set up to cook lavish meals. And let's suspend that for a little bit. Do forever. What I'm going to do here is the meats. I'm going to turn off all meat aside from insect meats. And they'll get a debuff from eating insect meat, but the buff from eating the lavish meal will be way more than enough to cover it. So overall, it'll be a net gain. So there we go. We'll have them turn those bugs into lavish meals. You also do like kibble or something like that, but meh. Meh. Tasty bug meat sandwiches. That's right. Good bug's a dead bug. Would you like to know more? Can you tame bugs? Not anymore. You used to be able to. We talked about it a little bit on the last challenge, and there was like some conflicting information on there. Some people were saying there's still a chance that if you rescue them, they'll automatically recruit, which could definitely still be the case. Because one of the ways I'm talking about like taming thrumbos is to down them and then to nurse them back to health. Because when you nurse an animal back to health, there's a chance that it auto joins when it's recovered. So that might still work on the spiders. I'm not sure, but actually just going out and taming them no longer works without mods, from what I understand. But the other trick might still work. I don't know. They're very, very filthy, though. Super dirty to keep. This spawns a nest, makes them turn wild. Let's see more from there. Was that an AoE drop? Is there anyone outside? It's an AoE drop. This guy's in the base. Two in the base. Christ. Any doomsday or anything like that? Oh, okay. That was weird. That really sucks. I need to spread those out more. I thought about that last time we were on here, actually, and I was like, oh, it's fine. When's that gonna end up being a problem? We'll be all right. It probably won't. Won't be an issue. All right, Reezy, what's your damage? Sim, you'll be all right. You'll be all right. So we got 2 melee people now? Oh, we got one that's incapable of violence. That's what it is. That's what it is. We're gonna take a little bit to get through that. Expand the raid zone to cover the hospital. And then you two just put everyone on raid. Colony's rescue. Oh. Oh, they'll be fine. Don't worry about them. All right, so what kind of weapons we got here? Would you have someone with a frag grenade? So we need to target them right away. Biocoded EMP launcher. Wow. Congrats. Right. We got some time. You did put the barracks there finally. I guess that'll be one of our biggest goal right now, though, is to get the quest done. Boy, I missed defensive positions. What a good mod that is. What a good mod that is. All right. Oh, she has a low shield. Blue shield and smoke. He's shooting from on top of the column. Excuse me, what the crap are you doing? What is this guy doing? That is weird. I mean, I see why these guys are doing it, but that over there is weird. We gotta fix that, man. We gotta fix that. Kind of in shock at what just happened. Here, shoot a Viper for a second while I get a grip on what just happened here. What a mess, man. This should have been an easy thing to take care of. Might just lose now because of it. First raid of the week, not going so well, huh? Can't believe that. Ludar in 5. 6, all right. Where's Lunar? What are you guys doing? Why is there a raid zone up here? Oh my god. Falling apart today. Sim, let's see. Sim, are you gonna be okay? Sim's fine. It's Lunar and 4. Lunar and then Pyro and Squid. Lunar's getting set. What about Reezy? Reezy's okay. 5. Man, that was really bad. I had to fix that crap. See, I had this set up for way more people than we have, so they just ran over through here because we don't have enough firepower to take them out instantly. So I have the base set up for like 18 people to defend, which is what we eventually will try to have, at least 18. But I think I set it up way too soon. All right, Squid's getting taken care of. Pyro has stabilized. Yes, this is 500%. How do I defend drop raids without sleeping spots everywhere? I don't know what you mean. Put a door. Where are you talking about? Put a door. 6 hours. 5 hours. So it's just basically, we open this up for an extra place to put, like I said, more defenders. We don't have extra defenders yet, so the enemies just ran through there. So I need to close these off until we get those extra people. That's all it was. And then I was so in shock of what was happening that I just kind of was like, just let them do it, apparently. Am I trying to decide? When they have the Abasia thing, I just don't name them in case they end up dying or something like that happens. Okay, Pyro stabilized. Squid in 6. I think they're going to be okay. Okay, it's into Doi. Sim is no longer in risk of just flat out dying. Yeah. Okay. Why don't I use medicine? It just depends on... It depends. I use medicine for some things. So, for some... Like, if they're about to die within a couple hours, a lot of times, if they go to get medicine, the person will just bleed out. How long can Toxic Fallout last? Unmodified, it's a little over 11 days. But then, depending on what percentage threat you're using, it can multiply it more. So, it just depends on what your what percentage you're on, what difficulty. But default is 11 days in the game files. All right, let's make sure everyone's stabilized. Yeah, but it depends on what the injury is, whether we use medicine or not, and how long we have. All right. So, Stumble, welcome in. We gotta get this back up. I think everyone's stabilized, right? No one's bleeding anymore. Sim is bleeding. Oh, no. Do not use that on Sim. Okay. Jeremy is in our builders. Where are you, Jeremy? We gotta get this. We need to get this one done at least. That was really, really bad, though. That was such a easy attack to defend normally. I don't know. We've defended so much more than that with no injuries, and then I was just like shocked at what was happening. I was like, oh no, I screwed up. All right, Jeremy, that one done. Infection. Pyro has infection, so we're gonna let him have medicine. Let's let people be in the walls only. Then we'll expand walls. Cover these doors. Jeremy, finish this door, please. Okay. Yeah, we gotta fix all this, man. That was not good at all. Not good at all. Pyro. Rust still healed. We gotta clean this up too. Zone. Let's expand ER zone to here. And I think Viper is set to clean. So let's just put him in ER. So we don't have a mod to force clean room like Octung, like we used to do. Let's see. Granite blocks. All right, just put anything, any kind of door there for right now. Just get it closed. Okay. Viper ER. Zone. Let's clear the ER from here. Okay, Viper, go clean that, please. All right. Should do that. Who is this guy? Not now. I'll come out. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Let me go ahead and set this so I can remember to do this. We'll just cut it off here and here, just until we have more people. That's all we need to do is just take out those barricades. We should be all right. Finished the 20-year challenge? I did, yeah. Finished like a few months back, yeah. Yep. It's all up on YouTube if you missed any of it. All right, so he's cleaning the hospital now. Oh, God. I'm just gonna capture this person real quick. Okay, we got that up. Front ear is done. Any other infections? No. Okay. Okay, hospital's clean. How you guys doing over here? Yeah, they're having the time of their life. Look at them. Living in their little hole by the mountain. Starvation. Yeah, he's eating now. It'll be fine. Main thing is just pyro, right? We need to keep an eye on his infection. It's in the arm, so we can cut off the arm if we really need to. He's at 30% immunity over... Yeah, he's beaten the infection already anyway. So let's turn him back down just to herbal medicine. Do we want this person? I don't think so. No, we do not. Okay, I've been so... like pouring all of our resources into this. I didn't even like reevaluate this at all. Man, oh man. Not good. Not good at all. Okay, so let's just destroy these two. Destroy that. Destroy that. What do we have? We have some more of a wall. Is that where I want to put them? You know what? I should just do this how I want it permanently, so I don't have to do these fixes again. So let's just move this one here. Hopefully Sandra doesn't hit us with a siege again immediately, because if she does, we're gonna be in some trouble. Just for the weapon to make their price drop 16%. Oh, the true price. Let's keep a weapon to sell them.
Grows.
Veil. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Veil. Oh, what a mess. What a mess. I could send one of these guys over to help, but... Oh, a raid here. Okay. Stay inside the walls. Inside the walls. What kind of raid we got? They're gonna prepare... Okay. It's not a big deal. Six tribals. Traps back up. Yeah, this one's fine. Going Doy, welcome in. Yeah, I set defaults to not medicine. That way we can triage quickly. I've had too many people, especially on no pause, die because we're running to get medicine, you know? Grizzly Bears. A trader is being chased by 47 Grizzly Bears to this colony, so we could do this one no problem. I don't think we're going to though. No. Your lights. How's it going, Murder Herbo? Welcome in. You missed me almost throwing the run. So, what else is new? Man, I wish we hadn't taken that monument quest. Good lord. All right, the raid is coming over here. We have the prison kind of ready to go. go ahead and throw some more spots there. We should be able to down several of them without killing them at this colony because their wealth is so low. Population curve is so low. Exotic goods trader ship. Okay. It's gonna take them a little bit to get there. God, can't believe I screwed that up. But oh well, we just recover. Recover. We'll come back and trade with you again in just a second. I need to go handle this other raid. We got an idea of what they have. Well, I mean, I guess we kind of did anyway. Sorry, North. Here they come. Unless they're nimble, I don't think they're even going to really get in here, so. But we'll prepare either way. Planning expands and colony to find new. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's one of the purposes of the second colony is if the primary colony goes down, we can expand this one instead. This one incredible. Fast Outer Jogger is really nice. Night Owl is fine. Destruction. What about you? Greedy Misandrist. Yeah, go save the other one. That one we much more likely to keep than that. This guy. 42 Greedy. We can't really deal with. Here, we can leave them here. Just not using a barracks at this one, but. Alright. North. She only have 4 in shooting. She also has that suppression on her, so. Ooh, you actually got him. Quick sleeper, depressive, slowpoke. Oh well, they're dead too. Charlie, you're not dead yet. I know. All right, back over here. Let's finish doing that trade now. Spire gonna be all right. Oh yeah, he's already done with the infection. Good lord. Okay, let's buy. We don't have a lot of money. Let's see if we can buy components and advanced components. Probably can. Second suit. Alright, let's just grab this for the ship's gone. It's good enough. House of Soji now. What size is it, if you don't mind me asking? Close for man. He's going to Aspen, welcome in. I mean, either way, if you're used to living with someone, then suddenly you're not, then yeah. No empty accessible spots. Is that not set up anymore? Ah, okay. Four bedroom, 1 bath, top floor of a big house. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. So what about this person? What do they end up having? Night Owl, beautiful, chemical fascination. Don't really want them. They're a little old too, so we'll release them. All right. Last dude, I get the rest of these pillars set up. So much to deal with. So much to deal with. Let's put that there. Oh, there will be the same anyway. They should be the same. All right, so Ink Boy is capable of violence. Viper, though, needs a melee weapon, just something at least. That ended up being a problem that last raid. Unfortunately, we don't have that Persona weapon because it burned during that big centipede attack. I think it was a centipede attack. So we'll just give them something else. Anything's better than their fists. Probably just grab this longsword. Sim, need a better weapon too. Grab that. Joey still has theirs. Lunar. Squid. Breezy's one of our good shooters, so we'll give him the nothing because he's in a daze. We gotta remember to give him this though. Fire, what's your shooting? 14. Strangers never saw, but never had a house to yourself, much less one that size. Yeah. I've never lived alone, I guess. Come to think of it. Yeah, never. So this colony will be able to handle just whatever is thrown at it. Which is nice. Can't live alone. So you're gonna put an ad out for roommates, or you have some people maybe you can ask? And how long do we have to build this? Because I don't know that we're gonna get it done. 22 days. Trying to find people through work. That makes sense. Cancel those right now. Do the materials elsewhere more. Is that being brought down from somewhere? No, it was already brought down. Okay. Right. Remember that one. Got too many people in your house? Have one of those. Ink Boy, thank you for hanging out as long as you could. Have a good day. Yeah, it might still be on when you're back. And I could have lost a colony there. If that dug too deep event had been something else, we would have probably lost colony. Man, oh man. Joey's still missing all these toes, missing his nose. Lunar is now missing a leg. Eh. Alright, we'll just make a prosthetic one for now. God, like almost everyone's missing some kind of body part. Yeah, we need to make Phelan an eye. Is there a way to bring medicine on a shuttle attack mission? Oh, you mean like the quest that they give you? Huh, I don't know. Let me look something here. So I don't think you can set this up, right? No. Yeah, I don't know. I've ever actually thought about that one. I'm sure there is with a mod, but yeah, I can't think off just offhand. I mean, there is if you're doing the caravanning, obviously, or you're loading them into a shuttle yourself to send. But I wonder if you could do it in a way like you might be able to set up a caravan with the people that you're going to send on the quest and have them take medicine on a caravanning trip, and then after they've picked up the medicine for their caravanning trip, then accept the quest to send them. I wonder if that would work, because then they'd have the medicine in their inventory because they're about to take it with them on a caravan, and then instead they go on the quest. That's the only way I can think of to try it, but I've never tried it, but that might work. Transport pod. Felix. Man, what's with all the freaking gourmands this run? Fast learner, gourmand brawler. He probably won't auto join because he's a member of the Southeastern Hiberon. So we can just save him for some rep, I suppose. No. Oh, I deleted those. I was like, what? We have like 50 places for him. Turns out not. Yeah, we need to ally them so we start getting as many pirate raids. So we need to make this tribe angry, and then we need to ally Hiberon. We do that pretty easily. We can just pack a bunch of crap in here and drop pod it on one of their bases. But boy, what a mess we have going on here. What a mess. God, I hate these big structure quests. Should not have taken that. We got some limestone. Let's just put that down here. Animal disease, the plague on Lord Ball. Our Grizzly Bear? Alright, Grizzly Bear, you're going to be able to have herbal medicine during this, okay? You guys stop bonding with the pets, please. It's only a recipe for disaster. Breezy, I'll be glad when you're back up so I can give you a weapon. That was really weird. So on last shuttle mission, 3 people were down. One was missing a leg. Yeah, I don't usually accept any of those quests where we have to leave the base, especially when it's like it determines how many people will send. It's like different if you're going to attack a pirate base and you get to choose who you bring and how many. I mean, obviously you get to choose how you bring, but how many people you bring and what you bring with you. Instead of just like, can you give me 3 people? I don't know. I've had bad experiences with those quests where you Lynn calling us out. Lunar. Let's give you your leg here. Which one is it? Left leg. Install prosthetic leg. Left leg. What's up? Are you supposed to get back on Zoom at some point? Yeah, well, it's something for like 12:53 or something. Let's say the mission cost you an arm and a leg. All right. Bring the chair to like the door. I think get that ready to log on, and then I'll do it. Just let me know. Yeah, I guess we're not caravanning out for that uranium anytime soon. We got too much to do here. All hands on deck. Hopefully these people. Oh, man. So were they recruitable really? Fast learner, jogger, both incredible. Night owl's fine. Another person that can construct, plant. Wish they could mine. I mean, they could technically mine. They can fight, so we're probably going to recruit them into the other colony. Stabbed in their liver. By the way, we'll go ahead and reduce the resistance just in case we decide to recruit them. Bros before toes. Ready? Okay, let me know. This is almost done. All right, I need to log my daughter into her computer really quick. Don't let me die. Sandra should be on cooldown at this base, but never can tell. Not this colony, because everyone has their head laying by someone else's feet. We also need to make this into the barracks. I was gonna wait till we had like around 18 people, but we'll plan out. We have too many things though. Too many things to do. Too many things going on. All right. Lunar got their new leg, so she's gonna be walking at mostly normal speeds again after that anesthetic wears off. We also only have 2 mortars up right now, which is a concern. Let's get those, at least 2 of those up. Have a siege right now. We're gonna have a bad time. Real bad time. Face kind of looks like a smiling face. I don't know. Well, this kind of looks like a sad face. This is like it's like a sad Bart Simpson almost, right? Got the giant eyes. We got this like sad face mouth here, and then we got the square hair. Something. Soulmates. Get it? Oh man, we haven't been replanting during this either. People been hurting. They've been down for a while. All right. Things over here are just smooth sailing. This group is like, this group hasn't had a drop pod raid. That would be an interesting thing for them to defend. Did you notice the other mouth instead? Yeah. There's like the chin into the neck. Can't unsee it now. Alright, mortars are back up, so that is good. At least a siege shouldn't just outright kill us. The burn tunnel is set up. We need to actually put that door on and get rid of that. Let's just use limestone. It's not as good. It's not as high HP, but it's better than nothing right now. Quite a lot better than nothing. Yeah, I'm still having problems with the YouTube thing. It's still not resolved, so I'm having to do a workaround, which is making it take probably twice as long to actually edit the videos on there. It's such a weird thing. But no, I'm still having the same problem. Dweeb, 100 man-hunting megasloths. A weaver, 41 years old. Do we want to do that? Maybe. Maybe. They could be good. It's kind of unlikely they'll be good, but do we have all the outer walls shut? Got all of our double doors on, all that good stuff. So we can do it with like no risk really. And if they're good, then awesome. We get to keep them and we have a great new pawn. If they're terrible, we'll just send them packing after the fights are off. We need this back too. So if we can get these doors built before the quest expires, then we will do this quest. And if we can't, then we won't. I think we only have like 5 hours to do it. We should be able to do it. That wood out of there. The Megasloths will protect us for a little while too. 100 Megasloths, yeah. Alright, animals get inside the walls. Everyone else inside the walls. Let's see if we're gonna be making a mistake here. We got an extra bed. We do not have an extra bed, so we're gonna need... Oh, we have one extra bed. My bad. I lied. We have one. That's enough. So if this goes poorly, we will just lose this colony. But I think we're gonna be okay. So I can close those doors. Everything's shut, right? Those are good. Good over here. All the double doors are set. All right. All right, here we go. Dweeb, I hope you're good. That's a lot of creatures. Dweeb, get inside the walls. All right. Creepy breathing misandrous. Lots of social issues. Burning passion crafting and cooking. Capable of dumb labor. I don't know, Dweeb, after this attack, you might be gone, my friend. I don't know. Crafting is a really, really good thing to have. Especially late game, you're going to have people just crafting all the friggin' time. So, maybe. Capable of dumb labor really sucks, though. Because if he's not crafting, he's going to be doing basically nothing else. Dweeb has to be good. Yeah. I'm not sold on Dweeb yet, but we'll see. Take a closer look after we're sure they're not going to break down these doors. Ooh, that's a lot of scary meat out there. That's a lot of scary meat. Should be alright, though. Alright, Dweeb, let's take a little bit closer look at you. Crafting and cooking. That's pretty much it, huh? I don't know, Dweeb. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe, Dweeb. Scary meat. I'll summarize Mr. Universe competition. It's very true. How's it going, Inspector? Welcome back. Creepy breathing. Yeah, he's gonna cause a lot of social fights. Creepy breathing and misandrist. So. Well, if we get attacked from the north, whoever comes from the north is screwed. So we got that going for us. But that's about it. A Labrador Retriever is pregnant. More puppies. I don't even have enough names in the queue to name them all. It's alright. That's alright. I don't know that we're gonna get this monument done in time. Are those Megasloths livestock? No. Death stock. No, this is an attack. 100 manhunting Megasloths. Cornbread. Linda. Let's go into Zero, welcome in. Yeah, those are all manhunters. As long as we don't go out of the base up there, we should be alright. Linda is your dad's wife's name. So do you want a pet named after them because you know the pet will eventually be slaughtered? Or, okay, yeah, you're not a fan. Naming a dog after her, ideally. Here comes pet names. Thank you guys. Those dogs grew up, we'll get those names in. Well, we're just sitting and waiting. We actually have some excess steel for once, right? Not a lot, 1,600. A little. Look like huge armadillos. We're way out here. So Jeremy, welcome in. Wish this colony would get attacked again by another group of raiders, but animal number 13. Reminds you like, sir, aptly named, not appearing in this film. Monty Python credits. I'm surprised that you guys aren't bringing this down. What's going on here? It's got to be set for inside the walls, right? Yeah. All right, when they get up, I'm gonna micromanage this because we get another attack like that before we have this fixed. We're gonna be in some real trouble. Real trouble. Have tons of palicos. Name them with. Open up the Wikipedia page for WWE wrestlers. How's anyone actually handle that many sloths? So you can kill that many, specifically in a shotgun tunnel, like a shotgun room, as I call them. But we wouldn't be able to handle them what we have right now. So they'll just sit out there. Let's go on, Brum. Ken, welcome back. How's it going, Ken? So you had a bunch of WWE wrestler named Palicos running around. All right, consume a simple meal. When he's done with that, we're gonna micromanage just a little bit.
He will join us or die, Master.
Shoot, Steve gives up to Baron. 375. Good lord. Shoot, Steve, all the support, man. Much love to troubleshoots. Oh, okay, now they're doing it anyway. Back to work. Thank you, man. We'll open that back up when we have more people. So, actually, I guess we'll just put limestone there temporarily. That'll be an easy reminder which ones we need to move anyway, I suppose. It's not strong, but it's all right. There we go. Should be better overall. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You guys are in for a real bad time. We're gonna get blamed for this crap. Well, we kind of want to make the tribals angry with us anyway, so we get more tribals than we do pirates. You guys gonna take that Lancer out? That'd be nice. Well, that one lost their head, so. Well, they actually dealt a little damage to the Lancer, so. All right, Dweeb, I guess I'm just gonna name you. We just need the bodies, so. Whoever's next in queue, I'm sorry. It's Rakes. Sorry, Rakes, you're a dweeb. With creepy breathing and you don't like men. But boy, can you passionately cook terrible meals. Man, that's pretty much true. Passionately cook bad meals. Whoa. Oh, one of those events, yeah. Quick, someone put that bed out. There we go. Rake's cooking. Get ready for some gourmet Skittle milk. You guys might be overproducing food now. That's all right. What's your wealth at? As long as your wealth is about 23k. So yeah, we probably want to. Oh, more uranium. I'm gonna stop scanning uranium temporarily. Turn power off to that, please. So we won't be able to go get it for quite a while. If you recall correctly, beds don't just explode. Yeah, thank God. Scan some plasteel on this map. That's good though. LNG, terrible. Terrible. We only got like a season left to get this done. What was in the... Oh, no. I didn't realize I had that trap there. Dead 9 hours. Well, crap. It's alright. Narth will take care of you. Right, Narth? Everyone here is a doctor, so... At least you didn't lose your leg. So... That's good. Sorry, Kingman. I forgot to just get rid of where that trap was after we were done with the attack. That was like on Saturday. I set that up. Narcotic. Punching people back to health. Alright, the Megasloths are starting to path off the map. At long last. Well, I mean, it's only been like a day and a half of in-game time, so long last. It's been 5 minutes. Oh, Brom got almost smacked. Got punched. All right, we can open the front doors now without any issue. In case we get a raid coming in, we don't want them to act like sappers, a normal raid, so we'll open that up. Megasloths are starting to path off the map anyway, so as long as we don't go out of the base where they are, we should be fine. We're definitely not gonna go out where they are, so. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't lose anyone. We got really close. We had several people within hours of dying, huh? Yeah. Oh, why did I accept to build this giant structure? And then we have to keep it safe for about a season, and then we can tear the stuff down. All this, though, is flagstone, and when you rip up flagstone, you don't get any materials back, so all of the granite currently used will just be gone. Just gone. We do have a bit of limestone, so we could do some of this out of limestone. Yeah, that should be fun. Play sad music after the player gets there. Butt handed to them. Happy nudity. Who? Oh, it's because you're in paralytic state. Only for like 5 more days though.
Welcome.
And then you'll be up and helping as well. Into the queue. Good luck. Good luck. So what am I up to? Building granite flagstone, yeah. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Almost all the flagstone's done. 52 more. So maybe not almost all, but that's good. How is dementia cured? So you can cure dementia with either a healer mech serum or with luciferium. If you cure it with healer mech serum, they can get dementia again, so it can come back the next birthday, which really sucks. If you cure it with luciferium, though, you're gonna have to give them luciferium every 6.66 days, or they're gonna die as well. But in the base game, those are the two ways to cure dementia. There's one more. You could kill them and then use a res serum on them, but that's kind of a little drastic. But yeah, those are the two best ways. Of course, there are mods covered up. There are some mods that are relatively balanced with curing that kind of stuff, where it takes like a lot of glitter well medicine, but it's possible to do. You just rather them die, not care. Yeah. Yeah, it just depends on how good they are otherwise, you know. And it's not guaranteed that they're going to get dementia on the next, but if they're old enough to where on birth dates they roll to get a ailment, it is possible to get that one. It might not be that one. It might end up rolling something else. But Drake's starting a social fight. We knew that would happen. Creepy breathing misandrist. Not Jeremy and Pyro. Come on. Engineers, they open one up. Will both open at the same time? No, they will not. The ancient dangers are individual. Yeah. Let's go in. Vin, welcome back. Just like real life, hit a certain age and then you roll for negative quirk. Yeah. Hey, we scanned uranium and it's not far away. Nice. Nice. So that's enough uranium right there to make recon armor for our colony for a long time. Right now we have to pour all of our mining into getting granite blocks to finish the structure, but there are years where your colonists will just die. So apparently there is an age in the game where they die literally from the age. I've never had anyone get to that age. I've had people tell me, so I can't confirm or deny it. However, generally the age-related death is the fact that they start getting those ailments like I was talking about that are just super detrimental, or like heart attacks and stuff like that. Now you can replace like every body part you can with bionics, and then every time they get dementia or something like that, just give them a healing serum. And supposedly that's how to make them live up to those. Someone told me it was 150 years, but I haven't tested it, so can't confirm it. But I've been told that if you keep someone alive with bionics in the base game, bionics and healing serum, they will still die on age 150 or something like that. If anyone knows that's 100% true, let me know, but I haven't tested it. And it's interesting too because each pawn is a little bit different. So what is it called? HE diff something. Anyway, each pawn that you get has like these hidden modifiers of when they'll start rolling for these. So there's not a hard and true age for everyone. Like some people, when they're in their like mid 40s, they will have a birthday and they'll have a, you know, an artery blockage or dementia or whatever, bad back at like 44. Sucks when it happens. It gets more and more common the older they get, though. Party is finished. I should test that 150 thing sometime. We were talking about that in the 20-year run. Oh my god. Another manhunter. This one's not from a quest, though. So we shall see. Close those doors. All right, what do we got? Oh my god. Man, they were right on top of us. A colony where you can, yeah, people had a joke about that too. In one of the attempts, I believe, on the 20-year run, like our first few colonists were all in their like 80s, all the auto joins, and they're like, you should do a geriatric colony where all of your colonists are over like 80 or whatever. Lower in their natural healing for diseases and stuff too. Not dead yet, no. Almost though, earlier. Space Cowboy Challenge. Yeah. Hey, there's our sickly coming in handy. Look at that. Lightning rod for disease. Thank you. Thank you for taking that for us. You were looking for it? Yeah. Yeah, I handled it very badly. An RP colony.
Welcome back.
It's probably one of the
steadfast
worst
loyalty
handles
is
I've ever done
greatly
on a raid.
appreciated.
It was like it was an out of body experience. I was just watching it. I was like, wow, I didn't close that up. Wow, I left these open. Wow, I forgot to equip a weapon on that guy. Whoa, look at that. They're by us and they're shooting us from behind. They were flanking us. It was like I just couldn't stop it. I don't know why. Black Sleep, let's do that. Hershey, thank you for the resub. 4 months, another month of great entertainment. Thank you, Hershey, appreciate it. Thank you for the support and the kind words. Yes, it's really good to have one sickly pawn in a colony. I've gone over it a little bit, but basically a sickly pawn has a cooldown to where they can take in a disease event meant for the whole colony or half colony, whatever percentage it is going to end up hitting, and instead it'll only hit the sickly pawn. So I try to have one sickly pawn in every colony. So for instance, in our 20-year run, we had 70 colonists at one point, and we had a sickly pawn, and once every 30 days, if we had a disease event, it would only hit them. And then there was a time where Randy hit us with multiple diseases, not far apart, and so the sickly pawn was on cooldown from getting the disease event, and so it hit like 30 something people. So we had like 35 people with a like muscle parasites or some crazy terrible event. But yes, sickly is good to have one in your colony, because if they get hit with a if you get hit with a disease event, I believe it's within every 30 days, they can take the entire event instead of it hitting multiple people. So if we had not had this person in the colony, we would have probably had 6 or 7 people get it instead of just one. So the secret power of the sickly pawn. Sickly pawns are so awesome. Yeah. At least one of them. And the more people you have in your colony, the more value the sickly pawn is going to give you, as far as like importance. Taking one for the team. It's interesting how it works. Like, how does that even make sense? There's like, I don't even know, multiple germs or something coming to the colony, and they would have impacted everyone, but instead they're like, ooh, look at this guy, and they'll converge on him. So as far as the music goes, Royalty has some individual tracks that it added. So if you don't have Royalty, you might hear some Royalty tracks. We're also listening to P Music. So P Music is some additional RimWorld music that fans have made for the game. You can find it by searching for P-Music, just the letter P-Music, and it has some really good tracks. But yeah, Royalty has some tracks of its own, and then P Music are the other ones. You gotta buy Royalty. It's pretty good, and Psycasting is incredibly strong. It's kind of stupidly powerful. We're not going to use Psycasting in this run, but I probably will in my next one. The previous run, we had like 30 level 6 or tier 6 Psycasters, and it was pretty silly how strong it was. But this time we'll only in part because I destroyed the anima tree and it grew back some more terrible, and I don't want to deal with it, but only in part. Yeah, that's a lot of deer up there. It's interesting they're at the same place where the 100 Megasloths were. 22 spots left. get rid of this one. Construction botch. Come on, Pyro. What? Scan it around. Hey, uranium again. Am I enjoying the no mod run more than modded? I don't know, because I mean, mainly the stuff I use when I do modded runs are just quality of life stuff anyway, so it's just really nice to have some of those things. It's almost the same, honestly. I know some of the quality of life ones I use make it much easier to micromanage and whatnot, but it hasn't been too bad. Now, if we get a lot of colonists, that's where it's gonna really hurt, because things like defensive positions and whatnot are so easy to use in comparison. I don't know. That's not super different though, honestly. It's not as different as I thought it would be. You remember, so Saturday when I was telling you guys that occasionally, or about once a week, someone on YouTube will comment on the 20-year challenge and be like, but you couldn't do it without mods. I ended up getting a new comment during that stream. I don't know if it was just someone doing it because of that, but I had a notification as soon as I got off stream from a new YouTube comment, and the person said something like, I don't see a challenge. What I see is just a bunch of mods. It's like, all right, guy. Well, now I'll be able to point them to this run. The slaw is transformed into deer, yeah. When I get a lot of calls, they were shortcut lined up. Yeah. Transport pod. Gourmand Mascus. Mascus is good. Gourmand I hate. They're 49, so a little on the upper end. Man, they got a lot of good traits though. Huh. They're associated with that tribe. A tribe that's already angry with us. I don't know. We'll just throw them in here and then I'll decide, I guess. Wild stuff lying around? What do you mean? Like the storage thing or this stuff? I think the majority of us don't feel that way about the bonds. Oh yeah. It doesn't actually bother me. I talk about it and people are I'm probably gonna get comments like that too. It's like, sure, talk about that a lot for something that doesn't bother you. I think it's kind of funny when it was annoying with the whole Darkest Dungeon thing, but with this one it's just kind of funny that people are like that. It's like, oh, you're using wall lights? No way you can beat 500% without wall lights. It's like, whatever. Well, their thing was that 500% in general. Either way, they were just saying that I couldn't beat 500% in 1 month, so. Can't play River without wall lights. Oh yeah, absolutely. We don't take kindly to wall lights around here. These parts. Are there no chests? No, the only thing that you can, without mods, that you can put things on are shelves. But shelves can only hold 2 items at a time, and they cost wealth. So having shelves for all your stuff is just going to add wealth, which means it's going to make raids harder for no real benefit. So, well, that's how you use ceiling lights. Checkmate. Hey, we finally got that part done. All right. What do we have here? We have some limestone. Limestone. Do we have enough limestone to get? How many columns are we doing here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 columns. Columns are 20, right? Excuse me. So yeah, we have enough to do it. Let's go do that. Can't win without Yayo. The song stimulates your primal gaming senses. Can't win without P music. Yeah. I know. I absolutely know I'm gonna get comments that are like, "This says no mods, but you're using the P music mod." I'm sure most of those ones will be joking, but these people are crazy, man. Is the animal getting killed? This is playing because we're still under threat of this animal attack, and so it's gonna play the battle musics. Boycotting how to play with no colonists. Then after this run, we'll probably do a 500% Randy no mod run. So, because I've played the last like 20 victories have been against Randy, but every time I play against Cassandra instead, I have people that come in and like tell me how much harder Randy is. It's like, well, it depends. Bad boomalopes. Oh. So the X4, you can get it a couple different ways. There are mods for it. If you turn on developer mode will have a ×4 button. Without developer mode or like actual speed mods, the no pause mod replaces pause with X4. So that is part of the no pause that we have going on here. Are they actually gonna come all the way? Smart speed. I haven't used that. It's a good speed mod. Yeah, you can go up to X3 without a mod, and then you can either turn on developer mode or you can use a mod for X4. Either one. So when you've been using. Uh-oh. Here they come. So we're gonna have to fight these two Lancers. They're both already weakened. They're upset because of the boobalopes. Our turrets are down. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. Kingman doesn't have a helmet either. Come on, Kingman. Oh, Narth is such a bad shot. I don't think she hit it ever. That was unfortunate. I forgot the turrets were down. Or else I would have prepared that a little bit differently. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Are these animals gone yet? All right, we can open the front. They're not gone, but they're asleep. Squid, go ahead and open that. Ice fine. Yeah, I know. He's just using a thrumbo horn. We need to get him some, yeah. The thing is, Mono Sword and Zeus Hammer, all that would up this colony's wealth by quite a bit, but thrumbo horns aren't too bad, actually. But Narth, I should have probably just put on the chain shotgun and rushed it with that instead, but I don't know, the chain shotgun probably would have ended up hitting Kingman. We got pretty unlucky with that first charge lance shot, taking the shield down to like 40. 5 colony. Yeah, we've talked about that too. I don't know. I wouldn't mind doing it as long as the game doesn't explode. Uranium long. Well, yeah, either plasteel longsword or we can go old school with either plasteel longsword or uranium mace. Either of those are still good. They're just not the best in the game anymore. Yeah, we should probably make him one of those. You think having 5 colonies would drive you crazy? At some point, we'd have to just sacrifice someone, right? We'd probably also stay small like this. We'd probably have like 5 different ones, all this size. Uranium. Now we're suddenly getting uranium like crazy. Spent all last stream worried about uranium, and then here it is. But it's at the other map, but still. How we doing here? Looks like we're doing all right. How much longer are we got on this quest? 14 days. We got about a season left. Yeah, I'm not using those two. Let's go into Slim Thunder. Welcome in. Probably will never see those this stream. Allied, you can't. Space. 3,000 of an allied, you can't hit them. Oh, yeah, I know that, but that's not where we were. We were shooting from here. So I've talked about that a lot too, the whole shotgun tunnel setup. Because I have people when I talk about that ask me, it's like, don't you get friendly fire? No. You don't if you're set up in that little square like that. How many of these large ones are there? 2 large ones, 2 grand ones. 2 large. Large is going to be 250 and 2 grand is going to be 500. So the 250 we can do with the limestone. Let's go ahead and do that one. Okay. Hey, look. The battle music's finally gone after like 4 days. Come in, you gonna be all right? Yeah, I'm fine. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, but the toolkit thing, I know it's very popular. A lot of people use it. I just don't like it. And because of the types of runs we do, it's either going to make it much harder or much easier, and it's not going to be really a good representation of like the kind of challenge we're doing. But yeah, I'm probably not going to use the toolkit stuff. Like maybe I'll do it as a one-off, or some kind of like extra stream or a fun stream or something, anniversary stream. As far as like just the daily bread and butter RimWorlds, won't be using it. Bread and butter RimWorld. Sounds delicious. I think I'm also just gonna put more turrets in here. Even though they're gonna end up damaging themselves. That'll be fine. Precious. We are out of components. No, we're not. No, we're not. I lied. We have 1 component. More lab puppies here, huh? So what's left on this cluster? We could take care of that. Maybe we should take out that psychic suppressor. We have a sniper rifle and we have a smoke launcher. So we can come over here, use smoke. We can take that out. There's no more actual mechs to defend it. It's only a high shield, so high shield doesn't protect against bullets, protects against mortars. Let me take it out. See, anger some streamers, only a few viewers. Yeah, I don't understand that part of it. I've seen that too, but it's like, all right, well you're the one that enabled it, so what? All right, we're gonna keep you fast learner, jogger, fantastic. Construction is good. Yeah, we might take you. Cormon Mascus, we're probably not going to take 49. Yeah, we'll go ahead and release them. And then we'll keep working on breaking them. It's going to be really hard to recruit them. Puts the lotion in the basket. Or else he gets the hose again. Thanks, Derek. Yeah, the hour's been moving up fast. Fast. It's kind of crazy. Wonder if I'll catch up with my Darkest Dungeon playtime at some point. Maybe. Hours fly by in this game, that's for sure. Okay, let's go ahead and destroy this. On Darkest Dungeon 2 news, yeah, I know. Barasa said that we would have some more information during the spring. Maybe he doesn't realize it's already spring. Come on. We needed information on the first day of spring. What are they thinking? What are they thinking? It's almost summer. Where's this information? Yeah, that's the thing too. Well, they said it was coming out this year. And then he said there would be new information during spring. I don't expect it until winter, if it even comes out. It seems like Empire Settlement has Lucerium to trade. Yeah, that can be a good place to get it too. And they restock what, like every season. So as long as you don't have a crap load of people addicted to it, you should be able to go trade with them once a season and keep your Lucerium needs in check. As long as you have the silver to trade with them and you don't get ambushed on the way and destroyed. Is it 27 days for settlements to restock? That's weird. Weird. All right. I think we're gonna get this done in time, just barely, but. A steel trap there. All right. We never equipped. Was it Reezy? Oh, we did. Just kidding. Just kidding. Thought I forgot to equip him with his with a weapon after his breakdown, but now that we're getting more colonists here, we need to make more food again. I should also switch over to hydroponics sometime. But. Get some corn out here. Do you want to do corn? Sure. Good long-term investment with the corn. So if I want to eventually do this as the barracks, it might be large enough. We're only gonna have 18 people. Maybe I'll extend it to here. Yeah, we can do it that way. And that'll become the new hospital. And then we'll just put the prison over here. Move this down into this area. Well, we can't move it. We'll have to make a new one at that stage, but that's all right. Because we don't have any mods. I do misminify everything too. Move the barracks. Yeah, eventually I want the barracks connected to the kill tunnel like we did in the 20-year one. It was so efficient. Really, really good for mood and whatnot too. So yeah, eventually I'm going to do that. And then this will probably end up becoming some hydroponic areas. So. But we got to get this done first. This is like the big thing that's holding us back from our expansion plans. All right. I'll be right back. Don't let me die. If there's a drop pod raid, just I don't know, kite them around the base for a little bit. I'll be right back. We good? Yeah, put it on more than just 1x speed. Maximize the speed while I'm AFK. Yeah. We should TBA should be waking up here soon, huh? They actually went through the full paralytic abuse. Yeah, they'll be up in 1 day. 1 day. Wow. They've been laying in that bed for a real long time. Really long time. Like 30 days or something. 34. Hey man, you almost back up. He's almost done. He's almost good as well. Oh man, oh man. Walrus's EMI field? Well, I'm very much doubting we're gonna do whatever they're wanting us to do. EMI is no bueno. A vengeful machine persona is threatening the tribespeople of the Rokabia Union. Rokabia. A persona will turn its anger on you. An EMI. Absolutely not for this crap. EMI takes out our power and it's an off-map thing, so we have to send people to go take care of it, and yeah, I'm just not doing that. Well, that first uranium we found expired. Yeah. No power for 5 days, and here's a short bow and some silver to risk your lives. No thanks. Don't believe I will. Man, oh man, this thing is taking forever. Good thing they gave us all that time on it. Got 10 days left, guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, look at that. Sickly took the muscle parasites for us as well. Good job, TBA. I don't know who you're going to be, but I'm really happy that you are here so that you can be our lightning rod for disease. Maybe it's not 30 days. I don't remember the cooldown, but there is a cooldown on it. Visitors. We got here. We got Jim. We got Moshinto and Summers. Finish it. Thanks. You're happy enough to work on this one, right? Let's do it. Low food. Uh-oh. I recruited all these new people and didn't plant more food until much later on. So we might have to go out and hunt a little bit. I also kept sending like 500 food to the other colony at a time. This colony might have to repay the favor now and send food back there. We'll see. Hey, Mega Sloth. I don't... Oh, yeah, I remember when you got in here. I remember this now. Do you want to become food? Well, you are food either way. Was there another one that got in here at some point? I think so. No one look at this, all right? We have too many puppies. Way too many puppies, and puppies are giving birth to other puppies, and it's just a crazy thing. Psychic Soothe, nice. Nice. Is that the other base? Yeah. Okay, not as nice. Just one male over here. Are you guys asleep? How long are you until you're up, TBA? 1 hour. 1 hour. I think we already got him set up too on all this stuff. So TBA will be doctor over here. They'll be helping with plants. Fantastic. Fantastic. Still need another miner though. Still working on that. Come on, you can finish it. Finish it. How many doors we got? TBA is about to have a breakdown. Whatever. Should be happy. You've been in a coma all this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoa, that's a lot of doors. We got like 10 doors on this thing. So we're gonna need 250. We have enough marble, but we're not getting more marble. 10, right? Let's see. There's 1. Oh, those don't have doors. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10. A lot of doors for a lot of walls. That's right. All right, we can do marble, I guess. I don't know why I clicked both. TBA on a food binge. Oh yeah, we need to give you a name now. Who's next in the queue? The next member of this colony is Arctic Bathtub Pirate. Bathtub Pirate, you are in. Congratulations, condolences, all that good stuff. Right now, food even the dog is sacrificed. Yeah. Yeah, we should have some more rice coming in here soon, and I should probably just throw some extra area up over here. And then I need to get food in order because we have 13 people to feed now. We're gonna get up to 18. I have no idea what you just said. Are you able to repeat that in English by chance, Valtor? Or can someone else repeat it? All right, King Min. We need to crush these. Crush these before they go bad. All right. Let him do that. Something bad. One second. I don't know if we have a mod. Okay. Zoop. No research? No, not on purpose. Google says something bad. Yeah, what was that about? Whatever. Yeah, we don't have any research on purpose right now because we have everything we need to research aside from ship and tech prints. So I want the researchers to be using the ground penetrating scanner, and without a mod, you can't set that to be the research priority over the benches. So yeah. That's why we got all the most important stuff right now. We'll research again later. Solar flare. Time for another raid, yeah. How many more days we got? Royal Tribute Collector. Don't have a lot of time left. We gotta get this done. 9 days. 9 days. Doors are almost done. I think we'll be able to finish it in time, just barely, but I suppose it'll depend on if we have enough granite for the walls. Oh god. Yeah. All right. Come on, you guys got this. You're from the Empire. Well, if you would attack more than just 1 or 2 at a time. Got 1 turret. We're gonna get blamed for this crap too. You guys got this. Trolley. Only more than 1 or 2 of them. There we go. There we go. Cool. Nice. Thanks, Empire. Alright, Q-Min. Let's get this side expressor out of here so Narth can move at full speed once again. He's stabbing this giant futuristic machine with a horn from an animal.
Such fortuitous skill.
Yeah, we defeated that. Don't you forget it. I have the buff that says so. Full speed, punch everything in that. That's right. They've lost every pawn there. The Empire's cheating. Yeah, they are cheating a little bit. All right, bring that back. We still have 1 other thing of mechs on this map, but it's mostly clear of mechs now. And this map has got so many little mech clusters. It's kind of crazy. How we doing over here? The doors are done, so we just need the walls. The walls. I think we're gonna do it. I think we'll probably get this done in time. Got about 7 days to get it done. How many do we have? Ooh, I don't know actually. Hmm. That is more granite than what we have. Is there granite on the map that we can grab still? Yeah, there's a little bit. Okay, let's set that to haul. Who's our primary hauling people? Viper. Just Viper, but still. All right, Viper. I'm gonna unrestrict you. Hopefully Cassandra doesn't send a crap load of animals at us. What's some of the lime send us to? Well, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Let's go on free water. Thank you for the lurk. I think we'll have it done. So. Just barely, though. A wanderer joins. What? It's an auto join at this colony? That's weird. I can see that at the other one, but nimble, kind is good. Nudist is easy to keep happy. And capable of dumb labor can deal with plants. Okay, so if in your 23, no health issues, terrible at fighting. Do you have any relationships? I think we're probably just gonna get rid of this guy. Unless they can free someone up from plants to do other stuff, they're probably not worth taking. Yeah, I don't think so. Cemetery for quest? Oh, this is, yeah, this is a quest structure monument for the Empire. All right, so we're not gonna keep this person. Really? 95%. Failed the 95%. And he's nimble too. I don't know if I should bring someone else down or what. Okay, there we go. Just some bruises and stuff. What about him? Yeah, be fine. But yeah, it's a request for the Empire. Yep. So, we're getting healing mech serum, psychic pulsar, and some glitter world medicine from it. Retrospect probably wasn't worth it, but well. Loving boom rats. Take care of 5 boom rats over at the other colony for 7 days. Word of trust is so strong, but yeah, we're not gonna take that. You guys don't want to take care of 5 boom rats over here, right? I'm gonna say you don't. More worth than the EMI though. That's true, yeah. Isn't that crazy? Taking care of the boom rats, they were much better than dealing with an EMI device for like a week. Yeah, I think we'll be able to get this done. Without having to like change the wall type or anything. So the only thing left on this map is the defoliator ship, but we're gonna leave this here forever on purpose. The defoliator ship is in a position where it will never reach anywhere that matters for us. It only has a 100 tile radius, so it stops right here. And with the defoliator ship there, that means another defoliator ship can never fall elsewhere. So we'll just leave that there forever. They can just sleep there to the end of time. The only way that we'll ever destroy this really is if there's a cluster over here and we end up pulling both. So
Your steadfast loyalty is
Kill a Mike.
greatly appreciated.
Mike, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate the support, Mike. Work frenzy on squid. That's nice. That's nice. All right, bathtub pirate. Let's give you a weapon now that you are not having a breakdown. Back with burgers. That sounds nice. That's nice. Tonight, my daughter is making her first ever meal from scratch. So my mom got my daughter a kids first cookbook thing, and so we let her pick something from it, and then we got the ingredients for her. My wife's gonna help her with it, obviously, but my daughter is making homemade ravioli. Monday was a long day. How's it going, Carl? Welcome in. Yeah, it's weird for me not streaming on Mondays anymore. Gotta get used to it. Press the first meal. Yeah. I'm really curious how it's gonna turn out. Well, I say from scratch, right? It's not. She's not gonna make the noodles and stuff, but scratch-ish. I'll try to make try to remember to make or take a picture of it and post it. Yeah. Scratch lights. Cried last night you made them scratch. Stupid ravioli rack. Yeah, so I should have clarified. She's not making the ravioli noodles, but she's doing the other part. So that's the part that's already pre-done. They're saying Germany was a free day. Might have perhaps been slightly overhung. Except hungover. Perfect time for a chill stream. Yeah, Monday is now my day off. It says Sunday. I gotta get used to it. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I know what you meant. 6 days. I think we'll be done in this time. Turns to scrambled lasagna like things. Yeah. Should be interesting. This is a baked ravioli thing. So basically what it is she's making the ravioli and then it gets coated with breadcrumb, like, you know, egg wash, breadcrumb, and then baked to get crispy, and then has sauce over that, or to dip in, either way. Should be interesting though. My daughter is 10 for anyone that doesn't know. 10. Oh, I see one of the problems here. Drop on the floor. Drop on the floor. I forgot to set that back up. Fried ravioli are really good. Takes forever to make from scratch, yeah. We should be 10 again. I kind of do and don't. I had a pretty rough childhood. So even though some of it was pretty enjoyable, I'm one of those people that I probably wouldn't want to go back to that stage. Maybe like late teens I'd be good with going back to, but I do miss some things from childhood, but I would not want to relive through most of mine. To tell you the truth. Let's go on a Duke. Welcome in. After the pandemic, you don't even go anytime before 2020. Let's go on Splash Win. Yeah. Did she grow the wheat first? Rakes. Malnourished. Oh, right. Sorry, Rakes. Can you 4x forward time? Let's go ahead and Derek, welcome back. Not unless you're in an Adam Sandler movie. Cassandra just sent us 69 jade. Nice. Thought you said she was gonna make her first meal. But she's not making the actual noodles. She didn't build the oven. What a liar. Man, we're having a lot of little things going on right now. Bulk goods. The Panda Consortium. What do you know? Baru was in here yesterday asking me RimWorld questions. We get 69 jade dropped, and then we are visited by a trade ship called the Panda Consortium. It's all a sign. You guys want to buy some? You know what? I'm not gonna go on the caravan anytime soon. I'm actually gonna sell these donkeys. We got them for free anyway, so. I don't know if we can get all that, but we might try it. Yeah, we definitely can't get all that. We'll get as many components as we can out of it, and then that'd be fun. Goodbye, donkeys. Difference between adults and children when dealing with Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, the adults should know better though, right? Yeah, I've seen it. He has high expectations for them. The kids are just learning. But yeah, it is funny. Another trader. Yeah, I've always liked watching the Gordon Ramsay shows in general. It's sad though when you look at like the kitchen nightmares and stuff like that. And obviously, you're not going to be able to really fix a business in like a weekend or a week or a day or whatever those shows do, right? But the show always ends on a note where it's like, I'm sure now they'll go on to be very successful. And if you look it up, like all of them have closed down within the next like month. Manhunter, that's at the other base. Okay. What is it? Whoa! Well, those traps are gonna burn, that's for sure. So this one is dealing with manhunting banelings or boom rats. All right. So it wasn't here, so. So now we can go out and do this trade. A lot of them just sell them after they've been renovated too. Yeah, that sounds about right. So can you tell you a bedtime story? Absolutely. I'll tell the great story of Pond Scum and Isuru, okay? After this. After we check this trade and we go check it on our quest structure, I'll tell you the great story of Pond Scum and Isuru. You guys want to buy some crap? Here, buy some crap. don't know if you'll be able to afford all my crap, actually. But we'll see. Yeah, you'll be able to buy my stuff. There you go. Thanks. So this, yeah, not a lot of them though, right? It's like a really small percent end up surviving. Yeah. So, for anyone that wasn't around for our 20-year challenge playthrough, lots of crazy things happen. But one crazy thing that happened is very early on, we got someone that was incredibly good at mining. That person's name, Pond Scum. And Pond Scum was so fast at his global work speed because of his, oh right, I'm supposed to check this first. Hang on, commercial break. Maybe I should tell this story in the way like it would actually be told as a story. Okay, children's story. 5 days. Oh, come on, guys. Come on, guys. You see, aim run at speed 1. Hustling, couldn't you choose a trade merchant? Just keep taking the first caravan leaves. No, they will leave. They don't stay in place while you're talking to them. So that's one of the things, you have to be faster with trading this way. You don't have all the time in the world to trade with them because they will just stop trading and path off the map, or the person that was trading with them will go to bed. So no, we can't do that. Oh man, I gotta finish these. We gotta pause this Suru story. Pond Scum. Micromanage this. Fall has begun. Resting? You don't get to rest? So you build the rest of that wall right there. Jerry, what are you doing? Resting? You don't need rest. Look at you. Are you still gonna be fine? Yeah, you're fine too. We can do more. We got a few days to finish this. Playing ads, a bit of an exciting story. Yeah, look at those podcasts. Podcasts are really bad about that too. Especially those like really dramatic ones. I can't remember the name. There's one of the ones I listen to that tells like these true crime stories or whatever, and then they'll be right in the middle of it and they're like, it's just like TVs with like or TV series and whatnot with like the miniature cliffhangers. It's like, but we'll find out what happened after these advertisements from our sponsor, and then suddenly the commercial, it's 3 times louder than this podcast voice guy is yelling at you about erectile dysfunction or whatever, some kind of medicine for depression that causes increased rates of suicide and anal leakage. But why do all these medicines cause anal leakage, you know? Why is that always on there? And they're always talking like so fast and happy when it's talking about it too. No, I'm good. No, that was part of the joke. Overrated. And I'm not so sure that the TV has gotten to that level yet, or the TV targets, or the radio. After you finish the monument, can you use it as 3 quarters? Or storage. Yeah, we can use storage. Would you rather be depressed or have to wear diapers? They blame it on whatever medicine they're taking. Let's go to Corden. Rest. How about build the rest of the wall?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Master Pilot Watch, 28 months. Coming to the stream, the first words you hear are, why do these things always cause anal leakage? Sounds like fun times with refit seats. That's right. Let's go on Pilot Watch. Let them sleep. They usually sleep twice a day. No, I can't. If they sleep, we're gonna be in trouble. I'll be in trouble. How many more days we got on this quest? 4 days. I think we'll just barely get it done in time. God. Bubblegum flavor. For a bonus, it's a suppository. Wait, why is it flavored? What do you have for the word for it? Healing serum and glitter world medicine is the main thing. Yeah. I'm still kind of regretting doing it, honestly, but yeah. I think we're just gonna barely get it in time anyway. We'd have already been done with it if it wasn't for those raids at the beginning of the stream. Just glitter. Yeah. Some glitter world medicine and healing serum. Move in and live there afterwards? Nah. Nah. What? Stop your meditating. Build these walls. I'm gonna focus on something. Focus on these walls. Yeah, these boom rats are just relentless. It's alright though. Oh, the trash floor really works towards the majestic monument feeling. Yeah. Hey, Empire didn't say anything about that. They didn't say it had to remain clean, just intact. That's it. So. No beds, no electricity, no heater. Most all no tables. There's tables but nowhere to sit at. They won't stand while they're eating at a table. So close. There's one, another. The lack of tables. It's true. It's a true story. So I gotta tell you guys the story when speaking of stories, when this is done, but I gotta make sure I'm focusing on getting this done. Only got 4 days to do it. Pretty close though. What do we have left here? 37. 37, man. I could just use the marble, I suppose. Unless that was a mod. Well, let's do it. Longest cliff. Yeah, it's a really long commercial. 30-minute commercial. Feels like that sometimes. You ever watch actual TV? It's like 5 minutes of show, 30 or 25 minutes of commercials. All right, we can open this back up. Mad Bison, where? Here? All right, well, I guess we're gonna stay in there a little bit longer. Can you rival the speeds of it? I know, yeah, that's how it is here too, yeah. Crazy. And they always have like this happy voice, and it's super fast. And it shows people all happy and, you know, running in the sunshine and all that stuff. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Got like 3 days left. Not even close. Not even close. I'm not even gonna try to guess this time. What's that from, R squared? You can be as disappointed if you want.
Grows.
Can't advertise. I always thought it was weird that you could. There was advertisements for prescription medication in this country. Yeah, a lot of countries you can't do it in. It seems very odd. Like you go to your doctor and they recommend something. You're like, but I saw this commercial. Can I have this instead? And they're like, yeah, what do I know? I'm just the doctor. Doctors are also paid by the same people anyway. A lot of cases. Robinson, thank you for the follow, and Axiom. Axe, thank you for the follow also. Shaka when the walls fell. Shaka indeed. Sometimes your avatars off, materially confused by what's on the screen. Go back to the dark times of cable. Days. Is that Bison still on the map? Nope. Not that I saw anyway. Whoops. That's right. You can use the Senpai one. Got all kinds of channel command things that are pretty unique, I think.
Summon the devil for whatever you want. All me within reason.
Or my favorite is my dear old granny, right? She's, oddly enough, she's also broadcasting from hell. When's bedtime story? As soon as we get this done. So very soon. Star Trek? Through the Next Generation? No, I've never heard of it. I can't be expected to remember every episode and every, like, the title. I know every time I say what my favorite episode is, there's a lot of people in chat just instantly know the name of it. I don't know names of any episodes of shows and stuff like that. Lydia's broadcast from hell? No, what? I play Darkest Dungeon modded. I have in the past, but usually not. We've done full modded playthroughs of Darkest Dungeon. Whoa, what is this? I played through like Pitch Black Dungeon. Done modded character only runs. We've done torchless modded character only runs. Been a while though. I usually don't play with game altering mods. Darkest Dungeon. All right, we did it. Now, do we use that healing serum on Sim or not? I want to save it. Actually, you know what? Let's get some more granite done in reserve here. Something fun. I only play Darkest Dungeon in fun ways. Very important facts about a 30-year-old TV show. Waste becoming huge. Yeah, it's getting there. This is eventually going to be torn down, but I think we have to wait like 15 days or something. Story within 15 days. All that happens though is we only lose 10 reps, so we could tear it down right now, honestly. Like, let's look here. The Empire's already not very happy with us though, so I don't know. To have Granny and the devil do who's on first? I don't know. That's a good question. I probably end up messing up the buttons, but all right, it's story time. Should I just tell you guys what happened in the RimWorld thing, or should I phrase this as a story? No, we'll do a real story. Long ago, in an ancient colony nestled against a mountain, there was a traveler named Pond Scum. And Pond Scum liked nothing more in the world than mining. He absolutely loved it. He was the best at mining that anyone had ever been. So, when the technology became available to replace his biological arms, these fleshy, crappy at mining things, with drills, he was first in line. Both arms replaced by drills. It made eating very difficult. He would have to like spin the drills into the meal, and whatever food landed in his face, in his mouth, that's the sustenance that he got. But you know what? He didn't care. His sustenance came from mining. He could literally melt mountains. This is all true. Pond Scum in this playthrough had like a 1800% mining speed or something. Just literally, it was comical. People would come into the stream and I would be like, watch this, and I would set this to mine even though we didn't need it, and he would just melt through it. His global work speed and everything was so crazy. So, anyway, Pond Scum was just the best miner of all time. Well, eventually, the little area that Pond Scum lived in was devoid of anything that he really could mine for value. So he wanted to travel the world and mine mountains of gold. And so we let him. Pond Scum and two of his closest friends decided to set out and start mining mountains of gold. And it went well over time, until one day, these tribals got wind of it. And these tribals sent around 50 people to kill Pond Scum and his allies. And so they showed up on the map, and sure enough, they downed them, and Pond Scum was gone. All right. So that's only the halfway point. On that playthrough, Pond Scum and the two people got attacked on Caravan on a map, and they all got downed and were bleeding to death, and so they were lost, right? And then we looked, and we had the debuff for a colonist dying. Wait, there was only two people. It was him and one other. We had a debuff from one colonist dying, right? And it looked like it was probably Pond Scum based on what we were seeing, but there was no way to tell because they didn't have relationships with anyone, and we couldn't see dead, so we didn't know who died. Okay. Well, we were all sad. Eventually, we recruited a new person that can mine named Asuru, and Asuru was almost as good as Pond Scum, only like 100 work speed less. And so we replaced his arms with drill arms, and Asuru was our new miner, and he did it really well. And he never replaced Pond Scum, but he was, a good alternative. All right. We played 10 years. 10 years later, flash forward, 10 years of in-game time. We have not even thought about Pond Scum in years. Suddenly, we get a radio broadcast. It's Pond Scum. Pond Scum is contacting us from a radio he stole. 10 years later, he's being held captive by these tribals. And we're like, by God, we're going to save him, no matter what it takes. So we gather up a lot of people. We go attack where Pond Scum is being held. We bring him back. He's missing his drill arms. The tribals have removed his drill arms, and so he's missing them. All right? So the first thing we do after we save Pond Scum is we're going to give you your drill arms back. So we put him in a legendary hospital bed. We give him the best medicine. We give him like a level 18 doctor to install these new drill arms. The doctor fails. Critical failure, and cuts off his shoulders. Now you can't attach new arms if they're missing shoulders. You can if they're missing arms. But if they're missing shoulders, you can't without mods. So Pond Scum loses his shoulders and can no longer have the drills attached, which is sad. We make a grand sculpture in his honor. We have a mod to shape it I think the doctor ended up being Master Pilot Wash, if I remember right, because I remember Pilot Wash standing on the bed, something like that. So anyway, we make a grand sculpture the shape of pond scum, and instead of, and this isn't even the end, but instead of them putting the artwork as something about the heroic saving of pond scum, instead it commemorates him losing his shoulder in the failed surgery. And so, all right. Can you attach bionic arms without having a shoulder in vanilla? No, cannot. Or if you can, I think you can, but you can't do drill or something like that. Yeah, anyway, I think you might can, but you can't give them drill arms as well. I think that's what it is. So, yeah, you could eventually give him serum to heal it, yeah. But anyway, at that stage, Asuru is our best miner, and he has the double drill arms, right? And so we have people out doing, we send people towards a pirate base that we have to break because they have like an EMI device or something. We send like 35 people on a caravan to go attack this base, and it gets ambushed by tribals. It's the same tribe. 250 tribals ambush the caravan. There is no way we can defend it, but they have one request. They say, we will attack unless you pay our ransom. What is the ransom they want? They want Isuru, the replacement, the same friggin' tribe that took Pond Scum and took his drill arms. The only thing they want from us is Isuru, his replacement that has dual drill arms. And we have to accept or else we'll all die. So anyway, they take Isuru, and eventually we end up having to go save Isuru also. It's just it's so dumb that that same tribe just kept taking people with drill arms, and that Pond Scum we thought was dead for over 10 years, and then he just calls us one day.
Welcome back. Your steadfast.
Yeah, they didn't want anything else, just Isuru. We literally had like, I don't know, we had so much valuable stuff on that, and they were like, no, we'll just want that little boy with the drill arms. 10 years later, they still have mining to do, yeah. Crazy. Goggle, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you, Goggle. Much love to Goggle for the resale. That's a long time, man. You're going to bed now. Go to bed and dream about mining with drill arms. So many crazy things happen in that colony. But I'll never forget that story about this, how much machine are you? About Isuru and Pond Scum. Mad Wild Boars, how many? Not a whole lot. 4. That friggin' tribe. Yeah, we had like masterwork charge rifles. We had legendary like cataphract helmets and all kinds of crazy stuff. We had like muffalos packed down with gold, and they're like, no. Isuru. Was that the same tribe that ended up sending 500 tribals at us? I feel like it was. And we were like, where are they getting all these people? How do they even have so many people to attack us with? This isn't a tribe. I think we will recruit this person. Yeah, they sent like a 200-man raid, or like 180 or something, and then like the next day 100 and something more, and then 2 days after that like 200 more. And it's like, where are they getting these people? Are they going in and out of the tunnel? So they're manhunters, so they're just pathing around over there. Violent and capable of carrying. We don't want them, but we'll save them for rep. Hopefully they don't join. If they join, we'll just get rid of them, but... Find people in crash pods, ancient dangers, let's leave them. And indoctrinate them. That's a lot of them. To attract mechanoid clusters to the kill box. So the main things with mech clusters is generally they are attracted to either, or they're defending a specific building, or, and that building can even just be a turret. It's usually the primary building though. Or it's how much damage is taken. So the best way to do it is to destroy as much of the met cluster as you can with mortars, and then the mobs themselves will come attack you. That's about it. John Fluffkins, welcome in. I think Manhunter should eat down pawns. Ugh, that would suck. It's probably a mod for that. How's it going? Ashton, welcome in. Yeah, that's your best bet. They will act just like normal mech raids, not sappers, as long as you can draw or you do enough damage to the cluster. Usually it's the primary building, but we had a couple of instances in that 20-year run where we destroyed most of the cluster and they were connected to some random part of it, like a random turret or a construction thing or whatever, mech producing building. Yeah, it would make a lot of sense if Manhunters ate down people. Thank goodness they don't. All right. Got uranium there that we're gonna want to grab. So actually, I don't think I'm gonna mine at this one for a little bit because I'm afraid that if we destroy some of the wall, defending dug too deep. I mean, it's only losing 10 rep, so we just send some drugs to the Empire and be done with it. We do need that uranium though, so I think I'm gonna open one of these walls. Let's take one of these out there. One of these grew up, so we need to name them. Also need to sell some of these. You started your path journey. You started which character? Well, good luck, good luck. Have fun. Let me know if you have any questions about it. And if you want to join the guild, you can. It's not very active. It's mainly just me, but it's there if you... All right, we had an auto join at the other colony. Hopefully they are good. Bear. Careful shooter, I don't like. Cycling death is fine. Tortured artist is good, especially paired with crafting, but they don't have crafting. I don't know that we're gonna keep them, but we'll take a look. 54, so on the upper end of what we really want. Mining though, man. 3-star clusters today. They're helping defend the southeast corner. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. That's what we did here a lot of times. Just had those help. Another miner, which we really do need over the other colony, right? The only downside is the tortured artists. We don't have anything to channel it into. We could get their art up. Or we can make them make just like an awesome bed or something every time they break down. Don't like careful shooter either though. But was saying that we need some more miners. All right, I guess we'll keep them. Well, I'm not gonna be happy about it. What is your name going to be? Who's next in the queue? Why, it's hysteric. Sorry, it's hysteric. But I'm not happy that you are who you are. That sounds really brutal. Okay. Hysteric into the pod with you. New colony? No, same one. We just have 2 colonies. Just have 2. Do I have a bed for you? I think we are missing a bed for you, huh? All right. Have you have range? So we could make you actually melee, I suppose, but nice hair, Hysteric. Look at you. Okay. Let's see here. What are we gonna have you do? Mining. We know that much. Also, ooh, look at you, warden. Look at your wardening skills. Yeah, primarily mining on them. So mining and then building if they have nothing else to do to get that up. Hauling as a 3. Do art as a 2. Oh, man, their art is terrible. Terrible. Do I try to constantly keep the second colony under 4 so you get more? Yeah, exactly. That's one of the purposes of the second colony is as a recruitment hub because it'll be easier to do that because they're low population curve, low wealth. Why put flowers indoor? It's a non-wealth way to increase beauty inside a building and therefore increase the impressiveness. So, yeah, flowers indoors will help with mood without hurting your Any sunlight on them? No, you don't need sunlight on them. No. They will grow in there enough to provide beauty without any sunlight, as long as the temperature is fine. And it doesn't take any wealth, so. Someone's afraid of a good old raid. Alright, so did we get that constructed? We did, so we're going to reinstall that up here. We got some... Let's use the limestone. Alright. That should be good. Sure that's in the work zone? Yeah, it is. Which one are we moving? That one. Viper's on it. Viper's already on it. Okay, so we'll finally be able to get our uranium, and then we'll be able to get to recon armor, and that'll feel a lot safer. Is the YouTube command not working? Oh, I think it was bogged down with the other commands. Rapturous Plague Doctor. Won't be able to join today because going on that job. Oh yeah, that's right. You said you were leaving on Tuesday. Be out of town for a few days. Yeah, no worries. I mean, it's just there if you need somewhere. Another large structure, and unless Lizzie is fantastic, there's no way I'm taking this. Nudist brawler, 72 years old. Get that old woman away from us. Okay, yeah, it was just lagged. Yeah, so videos are going live again on YouTube right now. Darkest Dungeon challenge run video every morning at 10 a.m. and then a RimWorld video every evening at 6 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, old nudist brawler woman. Granny, why?
Hold still and let me meet you.
This is the end of the universe. How's it going, Pineapple? So you are enjoying that game, the game we were talking about. Oh my god, I was about to say the name of it and then it's just gone. Wasteland, that's it. What did she beat you down by? Some big saggy water balloons is what she beat you down with. Really matter in skill checks are really well done. Yeah, it's on the in list to do or to play list. We do have a bounty today. Bounty for Elite Dangerous, which I've been meaning to play. Knocker's knocking you out. Big old saggy water balloons. Yeah, exactly. Uh-huh. That's correct. Their base, insurance base machine. These are unstable power cells. They are from the royalty DLC. Basically, Met clusters can drop with unstable power cells. If you destroy the Met cluster without destroying the unstable power cells, you can claim them. They give you 400 watts of constant power as long as they're hooked to your grid without anything else, like no fuel source or anything like that. And the downside is, though, if they get damaged, they will explode in a huge radius. So I keep them locked away, and then I just unlock one of them to use every now and then for a mobile power source for drilling. Pretty much. I can't believe that I got struck by lightning. What the crap? Oh, that's a wild person, yeah. Pretty abrasive pessimist. I should kill her. Power supply, yeah. Yep. So they are, they're not a modded thing, but they are a expansion thing. So if you don't have, hey, another creep. If you don't have royalty, you probably won't see them. Or you won't see them. All right. So we got another colonist. Lots of new people in today. Killer Spaz, you are in. All right, Spaz. Construction and plants. Okay. So we'll do construction as a 1. Growing as a 2. You'll get there. You'll get better at it. Hauling, then cleaning, then research. That's fine. Spaz, I believe you're going to the other colony, but maybe we'll let you hang out here for a little bit. Yeah. Just a little bit. Yeah, it should be fun. Tried Rockman optimization mod, been testing it. Usually it makes things fly. I have not. People have mentioned it, but I am not using like mods this time really. So I might try it out next time. Well, I don't know how to answer that, KK. Why am I looking better? Most people look worse after the pandemic. Dragon Age tomorrow, yeah, that's the plan. What am I making? Just building their own base. They're just sitting on this amount, so I want to keep them at like under 25,000 wealth, so that they can pretty much just defend themselves and live here forever. I don't want to get their skills much higher or anything like that because I don't want them to cause more wealth, and skill increases actually do increase your wealth also. So yeah, they're just sitting here and sending new colonists back to this colony, pretty much. Rocket Man's so good, adds a couple of small bugs, but speed up is insane. We actually want them to escape. So.
A magnanimous dispensation.
What? Aggie Hawk, what, 10,000 bits again? That is incredible. Aggie, thank you for the 10,000 bits. Man, much love to Aggie for the support. Shit, Aggie. That is a lot. You're already one of the people that have given the most bits ever to the stream, like combined. Hey, Aggie. Never expect it, but it's very much appreciated. Man, oh man. Yes, happy Tuesday indeed. Thank you. I meant to let them escape, but I forgot. So after this, we'll have them escape. Magnanimous. This might be the most times I've heard that in 1 week. Oh, crap. Masterwork? A masterwork wooden stool? Hey, I just built this wooden stool. Leave it alone. That's a nice stool. God. Yeah, thank you again, Aggie. I very much appreciate it. Did I have an Animals Loot emote at one point? No, I have not. I think that was I think it was on one of the polls for the next emote at one point, but it didn't win. It still gives you a foot massage to sit in it. Probably a lot of the DLC. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I bet I do have a lot left. The game paused if you queue commands. It'll say the wrong commands to queue. Also, sometimes columns get stuck. Sit around. Yeah, I've tried that out when we do another modded run, but this one I wanted to use as few mods, or no mods really. The only mod we're using is the one that makes so I can't pause. But and I know that one, if it just improves performance only, it's also not a big deal, but still, as few as we can with the no pause thing. Got inspired creativity on your level 15 crafter that made you a legendary charge rifle. The dream. There possibly emotes. I have one, but it's a BTDV one. Yeah. I do have one, but again, BTDV. If you have that, you can use it. See it, but. Oh no! Are you kidding me? Come on, Phelan. What are you doing provoking the wildlife? Ooh, we got a really good shot there, though. 3 hours. We have medicine turned off, I hope. Yeah, it's turned off. Where am I? Who's taking them? Zone, expand, ER. Put it here. Furniture. Sleeping spot. Okay. I think we're gonna be able to save him that way. 1 hour, Jesus. Moving that bed made him restart? Oh, it's gonna be close. crap. I don't care about the tin quality. I just need the speed. I don't know that we have time to do it. Me? Okay, 1 second. What? Phelan's dead. Dadgummit. What? What the crap is that? Might as well just get the refund then. 10 or 12. Because I removed that second bed and it made him reposition himself, Phelan died. That sucks. I mean, obviously the animal eating Phelan was the big part. What was I doing? That sucks. Well, we had a death. Where did they put Phelan's corpse? Blank. Nope. See any? Ocean. Did they bury them over here? I think they did. Yeah, right there. Yeah, you can preserve their body with the sarcophagus in the freezer. That's what I'm gonna do. Man, that really sucks. The crazy thing too is when I was first putting this up here, I was like, we should build a little room around it like I did this one. I was like, no, it'll probably be fine. Still could have saved them. It's so weird that he repositioned himself after that sleeping spot got removed. All right, now we're gonna have to. George, welcome in. Poor man's crypto sleep. Yeah. Now we're gonna have to get a res serum. We had a quest offer 3 res serum before, but we didn't take it. Wish we had. Wish we had, but that feels bad. Phelan. I don't think they were in a relationship with anyone, but they're our best miner too. Alright, well, if we get res serum, Phelan will get resurrected, but until then, people are going to be pretty upset. Let's see. Collis died -3. So you want to have worse than that? Witness ally's death. Yeah. Rival died. They're actually happy about it. Do you not have any friends yet, Phelan? So Bathtub Pirate. Apparently Bathtub Pirate was their only friend. So never sure the colony as a miner, yeah. What? Apparently. Sad times, man. Sad times. That's probably starting to have a breakdown. Very few people were unhappy about it, and they were rivals with some people, so some of them actually increased in mood from it. Let this person out. Feels bad though. Anyway, we were dealing with Spaz. What were you finding out here? Spaz, construct, plant growing, research. All right, Spaz can stay at this colony for a little bit. Poor Phelan. Never got that replacement eye. But anyway, we'll probably get another quest at some point for Res Serum. This might be a while. Now we'll actually build this now that Phelan's dead, so it doesn't happen to anyone else. Oh man. Any other predators on the map? Yeah, there is. Plague! Wasn't escaping yet. Alright, who all got the plague? Man, I missed the medical tab too. That was always really nice. Sim Pirate Doi Inc. Sim Pirate Doi Inc. Doi Pirate Sim and Inc. Let's go on Gamut. Welcome back. Dorn, welcome in. There we go. I'm just not roofing it, so as long as they're mining during the day, I don't have to worry about it. But no, I'm not going to worry about the statue or anything like that. One of our miners is a tortured artist, so I guess we kind of want them breaking down a little bit. Although they're not very high crafting, so unfortunately, can't believe Phelan died. I should have done the triage thing up here as soon as it happened, but also another thing that screwed me up is I had forgotten to remove the old ER, and so as soon as I said it, people were moving past it. See, that's one of those things. That would have been easy to save Phelan on pause, but he did. You've tried insurrection farming tortured artists? It never works? Really? We used it a lot in the 20-year run. I really like doing it. I got some time to react at least. The dog carrying the stone. Is he wearing a little hood? Sim, now's not a great time for you to be binging food. Wait a second. My bad. My bad. Some of the people that are down are actually our doctors, so. Phelan. You have the one zero mood forever and they just won't break. How'd you die? You got hunted by a cougar. You're out mining and a cougar got you, and before we could get there and kill a cougar, you were already down to 3 hours. And so I tried to do triage up here to stop, like, staunch the bleeding, but yeah. A lot of little things happened too. It was really weird how, so we had like 3 spots like this, and you were in the middle one, or I think it was 2 that were side by side. You were in this one, and the character was over here tending to one of your wounds, and I deleted this side while they were still tending you. and they stopped their tending to move around to the other side and restart. I think that was the final straw that caused it. Yeah, it took quite a while for us to get up there. How's the curve in the kill box working? Are you talking about them coming through the entrance, or are you talking about this part? This I've closed up until we get more people. But the killing on purpose? Oh god, no. I was looking for a passionate miner for so long. Right, shoot. Yeah, so I closed it until we get more people. Otherwise, the enemies are just going to run by. But yeah, this makes it so that people over here have line of sight through all this. Because if we just kept going straight, these people won't be able to shoot when they first come in due to line of sight issues. So this does work better than just a straight line. But it's set up for more like 18 people. And at the time, last time we used it, we only had like 10 in the firing area. So enemies just went around us. Yeah, that's what happens, bathtub pirate. Oh, Sim, you need to... Let's see. She's still okay, but... How do I feel about jetpack? Jetpacks are pretty awesome, yeah. When they first added them, I was like, oh my god, what in the world? That's gonna be OP. But yeah, they're pretty good. Door, welcome in. Door, welcome back. The buying sound is so nasty in RimWorld. So. Okay. These guys just happily chilling out over here in their own little colony. Not a care in the world. How long until we can break this down? Don't like this extra wealth it's giving us. 9 more days. No, a comms call. No, I don't want them to. I'm trying to keep them basically as low wealth as possible. So their entire purpose is to stay here, not gain skill. Or that's part of their purpose. I just need them to stay. They're actually making too much food now. I need to cut back on this food production. I'll just delete that for now. Second one, a resource producer or independent. They're independent. So there are 2 functions of the second colony. One is so that we don't have all of our eggs in one basket. So if the main colony falls, we don't have to start a new playthrough. We can just rebuild over there with all of our research intact. The second thing is because their wealth and population curve is independent, they get a lot more joint events. They have a much easier time downing enemies instead of just flat out killing them. So they can recruit them and then they can send them back to this colony. So they're kind of a recruitment hub and just an insurance policy. They declare independence. Looks like they're all beating this like really handily. 62, she's not actually because she was up so much of that. We're gonna switch to Herbal on her though. Doi is 89 over 46, so we don't need to worry about him anymore. The other 2 are already over it. 69 over, he's not over it yet. Let's give him Herbal. Someone hates toes? I know. There's so many people that are missing toes. And no, it's not because they sleep with their face in each other's feet and they've been nibbling. As a resident Brit, I need to warn you of sudden uprisings with colonies. No UI mods, you can never go back to that. Lots of dropped knives. What, down here and stuff? Yeah, I don't care about that stuff. Oh, I got you. Because of the drops, yeah. Drop knives, no toes. Lots of drop knives on toes. I got you. I thought you were just talking about literally the dropped knives in the tunnel. It's like, drop knives? Yeah, we have those. No, I don't know what it is. A lot of people just lost their toes, and a lot of people that we've gotten just have come with no toes. So we don't know the story behind those ones. Just they're missing them. All right, bathtubs should be fine. Sim should be fine too. Wonder joints. Why are we getting a wonder joint at this colony? Another tortured artist. 19-year-old tortured artist. Teetotaler I don't really like, but actually that might be really good on tortured artists because we can force drugs on them. They'll have breakdowns. So if we get their crafting up high, this could be good. All right, I guess you can stay. Have you mine as well? So mining and crafting. All right. And fighting. Mining. Crafting. Hauling, cleaning. Okay. All right, let's see who's next in the naming queue here. First, grab a weapon. It's Jan. Jan is in. Next from the naming queue.
Welcome.
And after this is Flesh Person. Flesh Person. I wonder if Phelan would have just been able to kill that. If they got a lucky hit on it, they probably could have killed it, but it's easy to say that we should have tried that now, but all right. Bathtub Pirate. Looks like you are gonna be fine. Don't need to give you any more medicine, but Sim. Yeah, Sim's probably gonna be fine too. I can't imagine her dying from it. Forcing drugs on teetotalers to force breakdowns. You love this game. Nobody toes the troubles I've seen. That's right. Lower medicine, yeah. Should add a prosthetic toe mod. It's clearly critical for vanilla play. Wow, we can give him some wooden feet. You know? I don't remember how long the teetotaler mood debuff is once you give them drugs. It's quite a... yeah, I don't remember. We used it in the 20-year thing, but it's been months and months since that. When were we doing that last? In January? Feels like it was in January. January, February? I think January. Got a tortured artist one's teetotaler and body purist. Body purist on a tortured artist that's good at crafting. That's the dream. Give them bionics to make their manipulation speed really high and they'll be unhappy. Break down, get inspiration. The dream. It's been a while since that last frontal raid, huh? Yeah, the prisoner have triple. Yeah, triple catharsis is very difficult to get. Oh man, yeah. We had quite a few double catharsises on the stream from how bad things were, but triple is. You guys don't have herbal medicine over here anymore? Triple is really tough. I've only had triple a couple times. Slightly murder before you can get him up, set up. He made a legendary chair first, at least. Put him in bed with no legs, bionic arms, and a conveyor of drugs. Keep an eye out for predators now. Yeah, the last few events been animal packs again, huh? Kind of different from Saturday. Or Sunday, rather. Sunday. Sunday's the last day of streams. Not used to that still. We've been playing this game wrong. More beatings to the inspiration's good stuff. Tortured artist, yeah. Doesn't work so well on normal pawns. Mad Gazelle. Traders over here. Traders all around. Shaman are gonna take care of that gazelle forest. Yep. So wants a bad romance. All right. Past days. They made it in game yet? No, we have had some new people today, but yours is not in yet. We had a death today too. Sad times. The saddest of times. Have we started making recon yet? I think we should have, right? Advanced components. Yeah, there's the recon armor. At some point we need to make another fabrication bench. And tool chest. Gotta make that one. Cat, obligatory cat. Alright, Lunar, let's go see what they got. What? Food poisoning? We haven't had that in a long time. There must be some old food lying around. You guys want to buy some puppies? Of course you do. There we go. What do you guys got? What you got? Slave ship. It's been a while since I've seen one of those. That's our healer mech serum. First I was like, what? You guys aren't supposed to have that. Slave ship. All right, let's get the silver brought in so we can use it perhaps on that slave ship. Have someone amazing. Where are you, Lunar? That army of dogs we just sold. All right, let's see what they got. A mechie? A mechie? Capable of dumb labor and capable of skilled labor? No. Thunder. Creepy breathing gourmand iron-willed 25-year-old stingray. Cycling deaf and gay. Only 14. Wow. Minimum age. Level 7 crafting at age 14. Maybe. Maybe stingray. Lazy undergrounder now. How much are you, stingray? 1,700. That's. We have to go get some more money. They might take them though. Amos left her biomutant thing. It sucks they didn't have preload. Take him? Well, I mean, you know, I don't have the money, so I have to sell some stuff. Hopefully we have enough stuff to sell. Stingray. Alright. Get him before they go. Sandra's gonna be real mad at us soon. We're at 15. Ah, we're alright. We're up. So when we start getting 20 and up, that's when she's gonna get real angry. Alright, who's next in the naming queue? It's Real Flesh Person. Alright. Let's take a look here. So crafting primarily. Okay. So we're gonna do crafting as a 1 on them. If you're not crafting, you can clean and then haul. And if you have nothing else, I guess you'll help with research. Take them for sure. All right, schedule. Let's get you on this biphasic. Let's give you ranged gear. And let's grab some kind of weapon for you. Okay. So we're up to 13 people shooting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we could open some of this up now again. Maybe just the first one. Maybe. Flesh person. What? You came with all these downsides? Your daughters just died? Why'd you name your daughter Cod? Oh my god, they have a negative 40 for 60 days or for 30 days. And this is just how the slave came. I didn't check their mood or anything. I just checked their. Wait a minute, your daughter? Aren't you? You're 14? Oh, yeah, it's possible. Mech cluster. Which base? This one. It's not impossible. Oh my, that's like right in our mining area. Okay. What kind of mechs? Weather controller for fog. 3 centipedes. Let's just take care of this. We might have to take the guy's legs until he's over this stuff. He's just gonna have breakdowns basically for 30 days, just non-stop. Man, oh man. Place his legs and drills. I think we're going to take his legs off. Just don't want to deal with it. And then we'll give him legs. Kind of advertise it as well. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, what is it, Inspector?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Saw peg leg left and saw peg leg right. Axe, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Very much appreciated. Counts name is tier 1 sub, so financial sports stream. Keeps me committing war crimes in RimWorld and other games. Thank you. Someone's having a mental breakdown. Have you thought about cutting off their legs? Once the problems are sorted out, you can give them shiny new bionic legs. Exclusive first look. Someone's issue a PC gamer. Wow. Such news. Yeah, thank you, Inspector. Mech Assembler, Lancer, Scyther, Pikeman, Centipede. Okay. 6 mech drop beacons. Ooh. Well, mech high shield on that side. So we can wake it up. We might want to just wake it up even if we don't plan on destroying it yet. Or I mean, fighting the mechs in general. We got a donkey self-tame. That way, other raids are gonna hit it. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. I wonder if that was the spring news they were talking about, though, Inspector. I'd be surprised if it is. Yeah, let's pop it open, I guess. Traders right next to it? Yeah, I know. They were right here. The traders wouldn't be able to take this out, though. We need, like, an actual raid. Well, that was a big over. Where are they attacking from? Oh, it's at this base. Okay. Unfortunately, raiders in this base too. Or, I mean, pirates. Gonna hit that or what? Okay. Hopefully they yo-yo back there. Don't all come at us right now. We shall find out. That's not what I was expecting it in. You okay? It's lunchtime. Oh, this is what you made. I thought you were making the popcorn chicken. Oh. It's Christmas. Thanks. They're not yo-yoing. Uh-oh. What is it? It's spicy garlic chicken. Oh, man. Spicy garlic chicken. Well, we're gonna have to fight all this. Solar flare as well. Yeah, that would suck. Sometimes they won't come right at you if you wake the cluster, and they'll kind of like yo-yo back to where they were and stay there as a defense. But it looks like we are going to have to do this. Unfortunately. Kind of rough. See how hot my food is. Another base getting attacked at the same time. Zone Super Glue, welcome in. Alpaca, they read in here. Vampiro, welcome in. Were there scythers? Solar flares do not impact mechs, unfortunately. Yeah, there are some scythers. Some scythers, 10 scythers, God. I have to use the soothe pulsar here. Maybe I should use the animal pulsar. A little late for that now. They're already in the tunnel. Probably should have. Yeah, we might use it. I am. Oh, there was two groups. Oh no. Oh God. Oh, I didn't fix that. Three groups. Oh, they don't have meals in here. Crap. I didn't get the meals brought back. Let's use the suit pulse just in case. Man, it's gonna be rough. Three centipedes left. Okay. Ink Boy, could you haul food over here? That would be fantastic. Meals. Ink Boy. You are in hauling. Schedule. Ink Boy. Unrestricted. Grab you. All those meals. Health looks alright. Stuns there. As long as Viper doesn't break down, but I mean we use the Soothe Pulser, so I think we're gonna be alright. Alright, we're good. 3 raids out of their base and a big mech attack this one at the same time, but it looks like we're gonna be okay. Chicken, it's good. Thank you. Alright. Not too bad at all, honestly. Way better than I thought it was gonna go. Okay. Especially after I saw that we had 3 enemies hit this one at the same time. So overall, pretty good. I'll take it. Most of our meat shield animals lived as well. Nice. Now I can eat in peace. Sonic Clue is so addicting now. 10 hours straight yesterday. Did you realize it? What weapons? We're still mostly using heavy SMG because a lot of our people have low shooting skill, so it's basically the best if you have low shooting skill. So yeah, still unfortunately mostly heavy SMG. Even though, well, I mean, I don't know why I'm saying unfortunately. Heavy SMGs are really good. All right, now I can eat my lunch while we recover. Your wife came in and asked if you were ever going to sleep. Yeah, I really think I'm gonna try it again. Played it several hundred hours on stream in early access, but yeah, I need to put wooden feet on them. Yeah, I just have it. Just haven't done it yet. Yeah, that went so much better than I thought it was gonna go. We still have the assemblers though. This assembler we can take out pretty easily. We have a smoke, right? Okay, so after this attack, we need to head out here with the smoke launcher and take out the assemblers. Just take out the fog. Alright. She's surviving malaria. It's good. Cool. I don't like picking that guy off the trap, but... Need to get him out of here. Oh. Imagine someone getting in a social fight, smashing someone's toes or fingers, and the commander amputates their hand or foot. All right, here we go. So after we deal with these, we'll go pop those. We could just mortar it, hope for the best. We do have a lot of mortars, so. Broken toe, time to amputate. Missing your pinky toe, let's cut the whole foot off. It's like the scar thing. Like, oh, you have a really bad scar on your foot? Let's remove your entire leg. We did that a lot in that 20-year playthrough. If only Phelan was here to fight. Putting the leg off. Yeah, and yeah, we got a lot of steel and stuff from those mechs. Probably more than what it's going to take to rebuild those few turrets, I would say. I would say so. Sure do miss defensive positions, I tell you. What a fantastic mod that is. Was. Oh, Sim, you're missing a weapon? Oh, don't try to rest, just move over there. Scythers are done, right? Okay. We need to open that back up now. Now that we got enough shooters. So I don't know. I really messed up in the beginning of the stream, but pull your hair out during these times. That's with being able to pause. Yeah, it's crazy, man. RimWorld gets crazy. Ding, ding, ding. All right, Asteric, come back. A little dangerous, but we have a raid zone elsewhere. Okay. Continue. All right, the one centipede, and then how many days until the next? 0.7. So as soon as we get that centipede down, we need to go take care of some of that. We need to grab smoke launcher and maybe like 2 snipers or something like that. Crap are they doing? All right, smoke. Let's just grab these 4. They're gonna eat first, or they're going to bed. They're going to bed. Joy, grab the smoke launcher. Let's see, grab sniper. Lunar sniper. Jeremy sniper. All right, let's go. Where is the line of sight on this in the range on it end? Let's see. Wow. Got us closed in here a little bit, huh? It's the only real one we have to worry about while we're destroying these two things. Eat my lunch. Yeah, there's a lot of power cells up here for us to save too. Hopefully we can. That's the big one, right? Yeah, that's the centipede. Okay. We still got Lancer, Pikeman. I mean, we could take that stuff out too, but I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. Oh crap, Jan, how'd I leave you drafted? I don't even know. Don't even know, Jan. Sorry about that.
community grows.
Nachessa? Thank you for the follow. I'm probably butchering your name, but I do appreciate it. I got it right. It's a Christmas miracle. All right. And you give them their weapons back. We gotta make some better guns. Kind of silly that we're still using these, but okay. So the next attack will just be those few. I didn't have time to really look through the prisoners in detail here, or the ones that we downed over in this colony, but looks like it ended up being just fine. Can't believe this colony got hit by 3 groups of pirates at the same time the other one got hit by that cluster. I thought it was only one. I was like, oh, 4 pirates, no problem. All right. Grenades are. The reason I like to use the snipers instead is because the smoke, especially at the perimeter of where you use the smoke, there is like a single moment between the smoke firing and the smoke launcher that the turret can shoot. And if the turret gets lucky and hurts someone or insta-kill someone at this amount of colonists, it would really suck. So grenades have much lower range. So I'll just use the snipers at the maximum range, and then if we need smoke there, we'll use it just to get whatever we need to destroy. But yeah, grenades are really good at destroying the things if you or like if we had 2 smoke launchers so we could stagger it, you know, that would work out better, but this time we're playing against Cassandra, but Cassandra is the most consistently difficult. Randy can be harder. I have a guide up on storytellers and what each of them can and can't do, and when they can do it, when they can't, all that kind of stuff. But in general, Cassandra is going to consistently be difficult, especially on losing is fun and 500%. She can't be as hard as Randy in bursts, but sometimes Randy just doesn't do anything for seasons at a time. Cassandra's more predictable though, as the main thing that makes her easier is her predictability. If you know when she can attack and when she goes on cooldown and stuff like that, use that to your advantage. But yeah, we're doing no pause. Losing is fun, 500% difficulty against Cassandra, random map, naked brutality, all that kind of stuff. You type exclamation challenge if you want a list of what all we're doing. No mech corpses there, police. I broke Randy last time. Yeah. We usually play against Randy. I haven't played against Cassandra in a long time, so I figured I'd do that. Do this one against her. Friends, roommates, found out real fast. I just don't want to play that road anymore. Smoke, yeah. Needs trigger happy pawn to keep it up long enough, yeah. That is true, yeah. We lost that run 15 times beforehand. You know what? I had forgotten our tiny map challenge run was against Cassandra. It's been so long. So we should do a 500% Randy tiny map. Yeah, we have several really crazy no pause challenges up on YouTube. So if anyone ever wants to check them out, we had a run where we did no pause hard difficulty on a map that was this size, 50 by 50. We ended up launching the ship.
Community grows.
And then we have a run against Randy, 500% no pause, where we survived for 20 years and did 2 victory conditions at the same time. Got really crazy. Do I think Randy on the tiny map would be harder? It would be less predictable, and so it could be harder. Also, when we did the tiny map last time, it wasn't 500% didn't exist. So Merciless was the hardest at that time, and Merciless was 220%. So we could make the difficulty much harder than we did last time. Matt, thank you for the follow, Matt. Someday the mechs will stop attacking. I can finish my lunch. Yeah, and I have some guides up on YouTube and all that good stuff, so check it out. Same name. It's on Twitch. Universe, everything. Yeah, I don't like the name changes either. I like to be merciless. I wasn't sure why he changed the names. Okay, that one's down. Two more. I think there should only be one more production of mechs after this. Then we'll just leave that there to take care of raids for us. I don't know if they actually get cover bonus from the other pawn themselves. I don't know. I've never checked that. Sorry, remote suppressor. Melee destroys without waking the mechs. Take the mech assembler, so you put it in your base. So on mechs of your faction. Was that minify? Minify everything? Did that allow you to do that? It's crazy. Was minify everything. Crap. We'll see late. I was gonna go through the MP. I think we'll be fine though. Yeah, we're fine. No problems. So I think we have one more. Oh, they still have two. Man, do we want to go take care of this? Nah, it's fine. It's like free steel delivery, right? With only a couple coming at a time. On daily steel delivery. Lunar, squid, and hysterical. I got the plague. We're gonna let them have medicine. You're sick? Yeah, our sickly pawn's on cooldown. Let's just hung out until that pod dropped. Accidentally attack the pod outside of your control. In 3 days, we can finally get rid of this. And then we're gonna start growing drugs out there. Finally, time to start pushing our wealth a little bit on this colony. Oh, do we ever remove his legs? No, we still haven't. That's a really odd sentence. There's so many of those in RimWorld, yeah. It's like either the first or second day of this run. If you want to catch this run too, I'm actually putting it up on YouTube starting tonight. So you can check that out. The first one, so you see the beginning of this colony, goes live at 6 p.m. Eastern time tonight. But early on, I told someone to strip their sister and so I can wear her clothing, and I probably wouldn't say that in real life, usually. Cutting off his leg with herbal medicine, yeah. RimWorld out of context for 600. No. Who on earth would do that horrible act? Or who I do it to? Yeah. Sorry, Plank. Yeah, we killed Plank's sister, and we stripped her, and I wore her clothing and used her weapon. In RimWorld. All right, new mechs are gonna be on their way soon. How are we doing here? 41 over 22. Are you super immune? Like, you fly through these. No, you're not. I know we have one or two people that are super immune, but not them. Was in loving memory. Affair. Narth tried to woo Spaz by making an observation about Death's release. Spaz responded well and is now Narth's lover. They must be goth over there. I can't wait for the cold, sweet embrace of death. Get with that. Yeah, the monument, we finished it a bit ago. It's got 3 days we're able to tear it down. With no penalty. Like, we could tear it down now, but I need to decide if we're going to use that healing serum on anyone that we currently have. Oh, there's already a lot of wood out there. Vampires in disguise. Had a couple hook up because of convoluting leg hair. Managing 2 colonies out. Pause, yeah. Yeah, a little crazy. Only in depth do you learn just what part of the chicken are the nuggets harvested from. The breast. Oh yeah, we've used the oven lots of times. We probably used it maybe 7 or 8 times, I would say. Something like that. I've not seen that one yet. Do you know Night Owl's gonna debuff being put on night shift? No, only if they're in darkness. So they'll still get the. Oh no, that wall didn't get fixed. Well. I said a long time ago I need to make that too thick, and I just never did. Let's make sure we do that now. Let's do that before we go to bed here. Oh, that's why. That's why. It's not in the wall zone. What do you know? There we go. Those poor bots. Hey, they came here. They're on our property. I mean, Rainy Colony has only limestone on the map. Scenery being slate. It's not too bad. So who hooked up here was Narth and Spaz, is right. Neutral bedrooms, because for one, it's way less wealth, and the game uses wealth to attack you with, and with 500%, losing is fun. Every little bit of wealth matters, especially early game. Second, you can get a huge buff from combo barracks to mood. And third, it's a lot less space. Going down, welcome in. Arn, welcome back. What's going on? Yeah, it looks like everyone's gonna be fine. And then I have them arranged this way so they can all share one dresser and one in table hits 4 beds. So it's just for efficiency. Boss make waves, make you grown. These military officers shouldn't get the rank they got. Do we ever take his legs off? Is this? Oh, he's not. Yeah, he's not the one. Flesh. Do we ever take your legs off? Still not. At this stage, I don't know. How much more time? 25 days? You know what? I'm just gonna let you have the breakdowns. It'll be all right. We have to arrest you a few times or something over your dead children. So be it. Everyone's leg and release them with dual peg legs. Prisoners? Yeah, probably do that. Finally, almost done my lunch. Man, we got attacked a lot right after my wife brought me my lunch. Peg arms be like this old sailor guy from Family Guy. Look at this monument to the raccoon, apparently. Finally get that other crafting bench done. One more group of mechs. Another delivery. Alright, that's the last ones. Are we winning? Yeah, I think so. We had a death today. It was a stupid death too. But yeah, I need to do that super glue. I haven't time yet. If I'm using how the aim handles a reef. How to be about the stabilize here mod? The same trick as the ER zone, just as a command. Literal lifesaver. Yeah, exactly. I'm not using like any mods for this run. But I haven't really used that one in a normal mod run either. But yeah, it seems really, really strong. Like snap out of it also or whatever is really, really strong. I mean, I'm not against anyone using any mods, whatever you want to use, but in this playthrough, we're not using any kind of mods like that. But yeah, it's really, really good. So you don't. A lot of those mods are so you don't have to micromanage things as much, and that one is a good example. Do you have any favorite mods? I usually use mods. This is the first no mods run I've done in like 3.5 or 4 years. You could see it. You could look at the mod list if you would like from our old RimWorld run, our previous challenge run. It's the 20-year challenge up on YouTube. I wonder if I have a command just to get to the 20-year run list. But anyway, yeah, I usually use a lot of quality of life stuff. Some of my top picks as far as that goes are probably like the allow tool, Octung, replace stuff, defensive positions, wall lights, quality builder, things like that. Step out of it. Just mitigates breaks. Yeah, that one's really, really strong. Those are some of my favorite, just quality of life sort of things. God, I miss many of those. There's like 5 mods, and as soon as we got in this playthrough, I was like trying to do some things that those mods allow, and I haven't been playing with no mods in so long. I didn't even think about it when I got in that they were modded stuff. Alright, last group of mods from this, or mobs from this mech cluster. Finally. We got mods and just legendary charge rifle in the open. Yeah. Even the tiniest of mods can be unbalanced. Yeah, which is fine. Like I said, you know, single player game, do whatever you want on it. You want to play, use mods, make it way easier, or mods make it harder, or some of one, some of the other. Completely change the game, whatever you want to do. Doesn't bother me. That was a little bit overkill. Better overkill than underkill, though, yeah. All right. So the cluster is done sending things at us. We will leave these turrets up as a deterrent against enemies. The only downside is that we can't go out here and get this uranium. We need that uranium for... Or can we? We need that uranium for our... No, we can't. Our recon armor. That's alright. We'll take it. I mean, we could go take it out on our own, but... Let's go ahead and work on this work zone and just make it so it's not anywhere that the turrets can hit us. And then we'll actually let people go back to the work zone. That way we can go work out of the south area and whatnot. Just, I don't want anyone pathing to any of these places. In fact, let's just get rid of the area in the north altogether. Just not worry about the north right now, aside from the geothermal. Sure, Cassandra will send manhunters at us for too long. Clear that mech cluster right up. I'm gonna move this a little bit closer too. Raids much worse than pirate raids. I'm wondering if they all aren't just don't sing. Yeah, the Empire's a little bit, well, I mean, they're better geared than pirates if you get attacked by the Empire. On average, I would say they're better geared, but it's not a lot different than the Inspired Creativity. Hey, he's our artist, right? So yeah. Tortured artist breakdown. Unfortunately, they don't have crafting or art or anything like that very high. So we could have them build something, construct something just to make it higher quality. But yeah, you deal with them basically the same. Do I want to have you build something? I mean, I can even just have them build a chair or something, I guess. Feels kind of like a waste, but... let's go ahead and get an art bench set up. Probably not going to use art a ton in this one, but at least we can use that on some of their inspirations and whatnot for people like him. And sell the art. Use it for a little bit and sell it. I don't want to get too much wealth off of art, though. Or just in general, I don't want too much wealth. Is that not in the work area? Yeah, it is. Starting spawn, or on rather. Tortured artist, too smart, very neurotic. We probably got some unique raid styles like shuttle drops, artillery, or something like that. If they just made it so that the Empire could use psionics intelligently, that would be really difficult. Then you might be like scrambling to put on tinfoil hats when the Empire shows up to attack you. Empire's here. Put on your tinfoil hats. Should be able to make the tinfoil hats. Let's stop on this block making here. What we'll do on this one is we'll just change the distance and we'll just put it inside our walls. About 35 should be all right. That way if we deep drill some over here, they'll get it, but otherwise they're not gonna go out on the map to get chunks. Should we send the cataphracts and shuttles directly into the base? No. Walk through 100 tile long kill tunnel. It's on fire. We need to lower our colony wealth. Sandra sent us 900 beaver skin, yeah. That sounds about right. Pretty accurate. There we go. That should be a little bit better. Water is something humans need. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna do another expansion. Royalty was kind of just thrown on us all at once. It was like, all right, guys, I'm working on another project, but it isn't RimWorld. It's not RimWorld. It's not RimWorld. I've been working on another project, not RimWorld. And then suddenly they're like, oh, by the way, that project I was working on that wasn't RimWorld, it wasn't. It was an expansion to RimWorld. It's called Royalty. Oh, and by the way, it comes out tomorrow. It's crazy. So not expecting it. We got some other uranium we can get up there. Yeah, let's move this up there. So, install here, cover all of that, and then we'll move another one of these up. That's not real system, like mech clusters. We got marble. Forgot marble. Yeah, that should do. Excuse me, I was trying to open that. No roof there, please. Someone already moving this? There we go. Thank you. All right, new mining operation set up. I'm sure no one will die at this one. That bear over there says otherwise, but... Yeah, let's go kill that. Let's not have another one of those incidents. All right. Probably a little overkill, but like we said earlier, better overkill than underkill. It didn't fight back. Wow. Crazy. Crazy. Mainly run them back so they don't eat out there. Is the DLC worth it? The description let you believe, not necessarily. I mean, I think it is overall, but a lot of people have said that they think it's overpriced or that when it came out it's overpriced. For me, I've spent so many hours in RimWorld for the amount of money it is that it seems super worth it for me, even just to support like the developers, you know? So I was just gonna buy it regardless. The stuff that comes with the expansion is good. I really like pretty much everything that's in it. It might be a little on the upper end for someone that is going to play a lot less or more casually or whatever, but I think it's worth it. But I'm a big RimWorld fan, obviously. The psi casting, for instance, is an incredibly strong mechanic in the game. It's super crazy what you can do with psionics, psi cast in general. The Empire thing is fine. It's kind of whatever. Mech clusters add a really big new layer of threat. I mean, it's always going to be subjective. I think it is, but if you have just started the base game, you got plenty of content to hold you over until you decide if it's worth it for you, you know? But yeah, the psi casting is really crazy. Lots of strong, and not just like combat related psi casting. I think a lot of people overlook some of the like basic ones. So for instance, one of the tier 1 psi casts that you can get super early is Word of Trust, and Word of Trust helps you break prisoners so you can recruit them really quickly. So we used that in our last run. That's the first thing we got is Word of Trust, and we used it to get tons of colonists that would have been really hard to get early on. But there's a lot of things like that. Word of Inspiration is crazy strong. Seems like almost all of them have a pretty good use. Ambrosia. I doubt I'm going to have them harvest it, but I'm still going to do this just in case. So what you can do, Ambrosia, is you can set up a growing zone around it and then turn off sowing. And what this will do, as long as your people have access to this area, once the Ambrosia is fully grown, they'll come up here and they'll harvest it without planting anything new. So you don't have to remember like where it was or anything. I would advise make sure you turn off like the home zone to this if you do that. If you have it set to automatically do the home zone, make sure you like clear the home zone around the growing zone. I have a power in the royal bloodline called the Skill, and it can be used to influence people and turn away enemies by planting doubt in their heads, etc. It's interesting. It reminds me of Umbrella Academy. Oh god, what was her name? I had that ability. What's the book that you're reading, if you don't mind me asking? All right. Yeah, we're starting to get recon out, everyone. It's going to take a little bit of time, but looks like we're in pretty good shape. Rumor, yeah, it was the name of it, but I don't remember the girl's name. I don't remember her number, and I don't remember her name either. But it's been a little while since I watched it. I should listen through it again. I'll probably wait until they announce a new season though. Allison, thank you. I don't know why I couldn't think of her name. How's it going, Ash? Like? Wasn't sure if you want to stop fires outside of the home area. Set home area, clear it. Can't prioritize it at least. Yeah, same thing with cleaning. There are mods, obviously, that deal with that, but yeah, it's a weird thing in the base game. We are pretty low on steel, so I know that we've scanned some. There's still some in here. How long until we can break this down? Also, turn those off as gathering spots. There we go. It's gotta be close. Hey, we can finally do it. All right. Goodbye, monument. $15 beauty for that thing. Some excellent tables. We could take those, I suppose. The Set of Three trilogies by Robin Hobb, Assassin's Apprentice. Pretty good books. Alright. Get this monument ripped down. Start our steel mining out here. Start growing drugs out there so we can get some wealth. Make some allies, do some trades, get some good weapons. So it seems like 250% negative brutality. Would it be more fair on wealth independence or not? Wealth independent mode is harder in the early game. I don't know. I've only done it on 500%, but I'm guessing it holds true in comparison. Because if you're playing on just a standard difficulty, or if you're just playing on normal wealth mode, like the standard way the game is played, you can just keep your wealth low and you won't get hit by very much. I mean, this colony's gotten hit by very little because we've kept it around 20,000 wealth. You can't do that on the timed one, right? So naked brutality, at least on the time mode, the early game is harder. I think if you did like tribal or even crash landed on the time mode, you could really get such a huge early head start that it would probably be a lot easier to naked brutality on those, but yeah, from what I've experienced with, the time mode seems harder early, easier later. I remember we have a bounty to do today at 5. Make sure I do that. Let's go on, baby carrots. Welcome in. Welcome in. Did you see at that table without a chair? Did I just see that? Scan jade. We're not ready to turn our walls into jade yet. It's taking a while to breathe that down. So we'll reinstall one of these in here, I suppose. The other one, where's another place they're not, they don't have a table nearby to eat. Have that one up there. Have these ones near here. I guess we'll just throw this one in here too, on this side. 2 out of 6 work days down for the week. Which day do you have off this week? All right, I think the ceiling's, or the, yeah, ceiling's gone, so roof's gone. Tomorrow's, oh yeah, that's right, story day. I need this one down here. Yeah. Thinking about maybe putting it out here. Probably another one over here. I don't remember the radius. Does anyone remember the radius? The distance they will travel to get to a table? Can't recall. I used to know it. Like 32, yeah. Right around. Is it 32 exactly? I knew it was. I thought it was 30 something, but 32 sounds right. So we can start mining that steel again. Man, things are getting done kind of slowly right now. To 32 or 33. A party. They don't have room for that. That's what's going on. And the wiki says 50. Let's take a look. How's it going, Cthulhu Girl? Welcome in. 50 would be about... That seems like it's bigger than... Well, that feels like bigger than where they'll go, but 32 is about there. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to test it. Maybe like off the stream. Yeah, the 51 looks way larger to me than what they'll do, but playing with today's guy, I don't think it's worth 50 bucks. Got it with the $10 RQ on an Epic. I think it's too much to ask for that game. Still having a good time with it though. Flash, are you almost over your dead children? No, it's only been 9 days. Ugh. Ugh. What if I should put some people off the schedule for a little bit? Get some more stuff done. Also, I need to make sure these are not gathering spots. I don't want them traveling far away to sit. I still can't believe we got so lucky to get that climate adjuster. It's made this map so much easier. AoE meg drop. Oh no! One of them's in the base. Multiple in the base. Why are you running that way? What? I was trying to spread them. Oh, get in there, please. Well, that was an accident. Where are the others? All the others are outside. Okay. Well, see if we get any infections from that. Got a little bit of time. So let's pause. Yeah, I'm using a mod to disable it. You can also just unbind or bind it to a key that you can't hit. But I've also played without pause for so long that I don't ever hit the space bar anyway. But just get used to it. All right, we got a little bit of time, so. Clear walls. All right. One Lancer, one Pikeman, two Pikemen, two Lancers. How many centipedes? That's all I really care about. Seven centipedes. All right. This says no pause. There's an asterisk. Interesting challenge. Oh, the no pause thing. Yeah, I just never play. I don't think I played with pause for a couple of years. I don't know. I just find it more chaotic and interesting in general that way. People die that normally wouldn't, and just tons of crap that goes wrong. Yeah, so if you don't use a mod though, it will still pause during trades and things like that. So that's another reason why I use it specifically. So if as long as the game's open, it just never pauses. How many hours? I think I've streamed RimWorld for a little over 1,500 hours. An only pause challenge. Not allowed to issue anything in commands. I don't believe that's possible. Only pause challenge. Bat's a pirate, got the flu. You deal with that really quick. We actually need, crap. I gotta get this bear thing set up. Only pause speedrun. Probably 1,000 hours for the game released on Steam. I'd say about half my hours were from no pause, I guess. It's not a mod that does the inventory thing. In the bottom right, there is an itemized button. Toggle categorize mode on the resource readout. It's base game, no mod for that. You won't see anything in this run that's a mod. Just aside from not being able to pause, that's it. Whoops, that's the wrong person. Do I come back? Do I come back? Okay, you did get sent in for the flu. You boys fine. Alright, I think we're gonna be okay. How'd you not know that? You have like 600 hours, didn't know? Hey, there's lots of things like that. Was this an indie game? Yeah, single developer. I mean, he used to work for a AAA studio, but yeah, just a single person indie developer. For RimWorld, yeah. It's a bigger team now, still small, but. Man, I wish these weren't so staggered, honestly. We don't have a soothe pulsar. We have the animal one. Probably could have rested more. I gotta get the barracks moved down here. I was gonna wait till we broke that structure down, which maybe we still can wait for then, but. All right, what's coming through first? Heavy charge. Okay. More to go. That also. We're fine though. Right. Nice. Done. What happened to your melee weapon? Get taken away during that? Yeah, it did. Alright. Okay, who had flu? Bathtub? How you doing, Bathtub? 11/9. You're also beating the flu during that. What do you know? Can you actually speed the centipedes? I don't know. I don't know who made them. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. They're machines, so I'm not sure Peter's position on that one. I'm gonna go with yes, though. Yeah. You have an hour in a roll, do you think? I'm still thinking about taking their legs. I already canceled it once, though. Ugh. It's a major breakdown now, too. Man, oh man. I really screwed that up right here. Almost caused a lot of problems. Cargo pods. Did I see like slavers or something during that mess? 224 potatoes. No, I'm good, Cassandra. Thanks. Thank you though. Oh, this at this colony? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, here they are. Don't have enough money at this one to get a slave. Buy a colonist, but we always drop out it in if we really needed to. They had someone just super awesome. God pawn incoming. Mongoose. Greedy News Underground. Hey, Burning Passion Mining. Undergrounder. No, we don't want to. What is your name? Pascuseer. Pyromaniac? No. Samantha, how are you? How you doing? Hard work or psychopath? Psychopath that can't do dumb labor. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Sure, Happy's good. Tough's good. Gourmand I really do not like, but yeah. There's nothing here that we just really need to grab. Pascusier is your middle name. Was it also your band in high school? How did the bee get into the condominium complex? It knew the buzz code. Ha ha. Charge bad jokes, they make a killing. Oh, you said the same thing? No. Alright, we got that uranium being dug up. Nice. We got steel being mined over here. What's our next closest pile of steel? We got this one, but there's a met cluster up there. So guess we need to take care of that met cluster, huh? A buzzkill. Hey, scan underground steel. That's mineable. A little further away than I want, but flesh. Flesh. All right, I need to start getting this sorted out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. Huh. I mean, it's not too bad to put on the outside wall, honestly. As long as that wall is covered with turrets, they're not gonna get broken into. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Let's get them out of the way. And then we need to extend that barracks down there like I've been wanting to do for a long time. Let's see, sign. 1, 2.
A generous bestowal.
Baby carrots, thank you for the 400 bits. Thank you, baby carrots. What did God do after he invented the sun and made it rise and set all the time? He called it a day. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, oh. Baby carrots, thank you for the 400 bits. Mate's house, just chilling. Not a super long drive, huh? What did the letter A say to the letter Y at the party? Hey. He's gonna have a breakdown. Hey, we're out of steel. It's rough. Out of steel. So yeah, we're gonna need to set this mining up as well. Where is it up here? Take care of that cluster. It's gonna take steel to do that though. We are mining some steel over here. So much to get done. So much. This colony is just like, I don't even know. They're just perpetually doing fantastic. Don't tell anyone that they keep killing puppies over there, though, okay? That makes it sound like they're not doing so great. Oh, look! This boar has elected to become food. Let's have him come inside the house before we slaughter him. Entered back. Which base? This one. Shoot. Okay, it's closed. It closed. Ten man-hunting lynx. I'll be fine. Don't even worry about them. Now you can, now you can do the PETA commands all you want. Sorry you're late. How's it going, stuff? Welcome in. Are we winning? Mostly, yeah. We had a death today. A stupid death, too. Phelan got manhunted he was out mining and a cougar went manhunter on him and killed them before we could save him. We're trying to attend them back, like triage them around where they fell, but they had so many wounds on them. They died. We have them frozen in a sarcophagus in the freezer right now. So someday, if we get healing mech serum, we can bring Phelan back, but might be a long time, if ever. Might never happen. Unfortunate. Speaking of, the only thing on the map right now they have to worry about is that bear down there, but might just go out and kill that too. Yeah, we got some people around. Let's go kill a bear. You know, it looks like a sick mountain base, sir. I know. I keep being really tempted to like expand on that colony, but oh, someone's missing a weapon, aren't they? No, okay. Forgot. That's a mod that shows it. It's coming right for us. I mean, we don't have the other icons because those are mods. Oh, we can test this 50 tile thing. Nope, it's definitely not 50 tiles. They started eating right there. The wiki must be wrong. More uranium scanned, huh? Okay. No, I haven't. No, I need to do that. I have a bounty to do at 5. I'll probably do the giveaway at the end of the bounty for those that stuck around through the bounty. Last epoch. Since work's done for today, start a new build. New UIs, very nice. So it is. Wait, about what? Maybe it's 25 is what the wiki meant in each direction. Yeah, maybe. I haven't tested out exactly. I haven't tested like a experiment file I use for random crap like that. I'll have to test it. We need to start growing some more food here. I wanted to switch over to hydroponics. It looks like it's gonna be quite a while before we end up getting to do that. So I'm just gonna throw down bigger rice zone for now. Now that we've added more people. Now there's nice other people. Far shoot away. Wait, you were here when you were saying the 32. They literally said 50 right after you. You must have left right after you said it. But no, Cthulhu Girl said that the wiki says 50. But anyway, I'll test the exact number. Lies. The wiki is the liar, probably. That's the problem with wikis. I remember we had someone, I think it was Darkest Dungeon related. Someone was saying something about Darkest Dungeon, and I was like, that's not true. That's not how it works. And they're like, but the wiki says. And I'm like, you can test it. It's literally not. I'll do it. And we did it on stream. Like, well, I'm sorry. That's just what the wiki says. Like, yeah, the wiki that people can edit. Dodge is bad. That's right. Transport pod. I haven't had one of these in a while. Who are you? 27-year-old undergrounder, jealous doesn't matter, tough is good, tough melee. Nah, I'm gonna let you die. I don't want you. Remember to stack death low resist. So they're saying dub mode diseases apparently ignore it. That is annoying, yeah. God, it's forever to get done. What's for more going today? It's going fairly well. Those noises. Flesh, are you over your dead children yet? No, about one more season, you'll forget all about them. Cool. Cool. All right, so we got this little bit done, so we can start bringing these over. So we can work on getting this new, better barracks area set up that will help during raids. Much more during raids. Let's get these moved over. Don't need this like jet out area anymore either. Stream crash. What's back? No one else mentioned anything, so hopefully it was just on your end. So the little one. Good. Yeah, thank you for asking. Mostly good. Daughter's almost on summer break, so she's happy about that, obviously. Of course, of course. Start on the laws of the mountain. Nah. No real reason. No real reason. Crashed you, but you're so tired you might crash. So I'm gonna have to connect this to the grid too. That's alright. Let's have them build that before we close this up. No, we didn't use the, well, I mean, there's still time, but all the kinds of raids we've had today, we haven't been able to use the burn tunnel. I had to kill things the old-fashioned way. Sim, we could put you back on this now, I guess. Should finally make some feet for people too. Did a little digging on it. What's no? You found out? Sure, observer. I'm curious if it's something that I didn't know. Yeah, we are low on food. Holy crap. That's a lot lower than what you've ever been at this colony. How long until this corn's done? It's too far along to really cut. Might have to go grab some meat, or we can send them some food even from this one, I suppose. I mentioned that before. I didn't plant more after I sent more people over here. Bullets on our raids. You kids and your fancy burn tunnels. Is that attack over there done yet, or what? Alright, it's good enough. We can open the doors again. I don't know, that's a good question. If we had a colony on the other side of the planet, would they still be on daytime at the same time, or wouldn't be at day, wouldn't be at night? I don't know, I've not done that. It's interesting. Interesting idea. Got wildlife got it here. 3 alpacas somewhere. Pretty close to the edge of the map. There's some donkeys, and they're near a mega sloth too. There are times those is when you do the starting time. Yeah, it would be interesting to see if you have them on so far away, would it actually show one at night and one at day? So on board name, welcome back. Single gloom light. It's been there forever. I think it's been there it's like the beginning of time. It's like one of our first mech clusters, I think. Rwandan. Is that a like autocorrect? Oh, 25 food. Jeez, man. None of this is really close to being done either, so. Trade with Necktown. What do they want? 300 pigskin. I don't have any pigskin. Get out of here. Planet indeed was night. Calling was day. Work on that and calling just 30 info. Yeah, it makes sense that it would work that way. I just never really thought about it. Alright, let's go hunt some, I guess. How close are we to having food done? We're not very close. Trying to figure out what I want to do. I mean, we're gonna have to get meat or something. Yeah, there's a bunch of sloths. They're all spread out. So I was hoping we'd find like a cluster of animals, but it seems like even though we have the climate adjuster, the game's like, oh, it's winter, so there's not gonna be a lot of animals on your map. So kill a few out here. Drafted hunting I missed too. Drafted hunting is good. The mod. Like jungle, there's always animals doing their own shenanigans. Diseases, yeah. Through an accident. Oh, look, pigskin. Yeah, the rewards were crap too, but. It's on the work zone. Ugh. Flash, so close to having that breakdown. So close. Go down the image. It was already closer, yeah. I'm just not gonna do side casting this run. I accidentally cut it down when it was like right here. We could have built a wall around it and had tons of side casters like I did on my last playthrough, but I decided not to do side casting this one. Side casting is so strong though. So strong. Who's making these simple meals? This is kind of crazy. We haven't had food poisoning issues in a long time, and now all of a sudden Having a ton of them. Scan steel. Nice. Side up to Psycaster, yeah. No killbox, all Psycaster stuff, right? Yeah. I would say so. Especially if you don't pause. Probably not doable then. Just invisibility and berserk pulse everywhere. I can't believe we still don't have this broken down. I'll destroy that. We could send them food from this colony. I do need to get Narth's shooting up. We might do it. Might as well at least go get them some shooting. Killer Spaz, a shooting frenzy. Nice timing, Killer Spaz. Whoops. That's right. I summoned that during the animal attack. Never undid it. That's very true. So, lay out the numbers for every 10 cases. If you have only 9% dodge, you only avoid downside and average 35%. However, if you pump up dodge 95%, you avoid it 6% per 10 cases. That's what I was trying to tell people, but I did have someone end up doing like a really big YouTube post telling me that I was wrong on that as well. They were like, well, actually, going from 90% to 95% doesn't make you dodge twice as much as if you were at 90%. And I was like, you know, I'm just not going to reply. I don't care. I don't care enough. 32 was the max straight distance the pond would walk to the table. So you were testing out. So 32 direct for it. Did you know if the distance was to the chair or to a certain spot on the table by chance? What'd you win? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. From center of the pond to the chair. Thank you. Get up, it's time to butcher some things. I think they're gonna be fine, but Jeremy's starving. Well, he's a gourmand. He just starves every time he goes to bed. That's just the reality of life for him. We'll send us meat. Silent healing, less dealing with death. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I was trying to say too. There was someone that was making the argument like, oh, having higher health on everyone is better than having high dodge. And I was like, what does high health do against stress? Like, it doesn't make any sense. But I don't know. Some people just like want to argue it for whatever reason, or midnight snacks. That's the one I really didn't understand. I'm glad the person was here, but they kept telling me I was wrong in chat. They're like, well, you're entitled to your opinion, but I think stacking health is better. And I was like, it's not an opinion. Like, health does nothing against stress. Like, what? Your man at arms has 50 health, so he's gonna take less stress. No, it's not how it works. But if you dodge, you don't take any stress, so. I don't know. Gotta be careful here. We accidentally hit those boar. They could go manhunter and ruin our lives. So. Shows the string the dodge for sure. It's best in both. You'll notice more in torchless. Yeah, they don't just have higher accuracy in torchless, so you can't get quite as high a percentage in general. It's harder to get higher percentage, but yeah, just in general, it's really good. Like if you dodge, there's so much that you're not getting. You're not just not taking damage. There's so much. You're not getting crit. You're not taking stress. You're not getting crit stress. Like there's so much. So good. You're gonna test in adding some obstacles now to see if that. Oh, to see about walk time, not just raw distance. Yeah, that would be interesting. So if it's maybe a 32 tile of pathing and not just a straight line. Dodge is an underrated stat. It's what's stronger than people realize. It's very true. Yeah, I think it was over. Yeah, I just didn't want to deal with it, so I was like, all right, whatever. I'll just leave your comment there, but I'm not responding to it. I don't need to get in the argument that dodge is a really strong stat in Darkest Dungeon. Again. Like, but I watched a tutorial from 5 years ago from one filthy robot who says it's like 5 years ago. There's been like 50 patches. Leave me alone. But yeah, happens every time I play. Darkest Dungeon. What's up? Slave ship. Wow. Got a few slave ships with the other ones. Actual slave ship here. I've been brought a cookie ×2. Box on lubricants. Box on lubricants. It's a lemon Oreo. Anna, blessed. Pyromaniac. Super immune brawler, only 15. Gus the Builder. Jogger kind, psychically deaf. Well, Gus. We might take you. Beautiful, gritty chemical. No. How much are you, Gus? 1,500. I don't got that kind of money. I haven't started my drug production yet. Oh, well. It's not like a super... we're better off smelting that than trading it. Oh, Gus. Was there another silver meteorite somewhere? I think she's dropped 2 of them, right? Ah, it's down there. Go, bro. $50 for marine helmet? Yeah, because it's 51%. Are you stealing my money? Relocating it. That sounds like one of those BS replies, you know? You're stealing my money? No, I'm just relocating it to my pocket. I'm being noodled. Oh, no stabs. No stab noodles. I think they're going to be okay. Case of unavoidable attacks via dodge. Doubt there's much of that extension. Likely not enough to rationalize using it regularly at all. Sounds pretty strong. Stress does suck in that game. Yeah, absolutely. So we've done some really crazy challenges. Some world record type runs and stuff in Darkest Dungeon. look down the barrel of a noodle. And dodge is a big reason that we could do those things. And you're right, there's only a couple moves in the game that are unavoidable, and those ones it doesn't really matter what you stack anyway. Yeah, you can dodge almost everything in the game, aside from coming to your maker technically, or the teleport from the stalk in Dark Dungeon 3, things like that. But actual moves that cause damage and stress, you can end up dodging everything. And health doesn't help. What? I mean, health is a collection, just one. Health is important, especially early game before you get those dodge numbers, right? But once you get to the point where you can stack dodge, it's so good. Who are these? What you're trying to show, Ares? All right, there you go. Look, it's Ares. This way, Ares. Can't. This way. See on the cameras, like not just dark, it's like what do you call it? The saturation is like there's like hardly any color. My shirt looks gray instead of green. I don't know what's going on. Like, can't touch that. I know I was reading. Aries. Yeah, that would not have been fun. Not for me. Not for me, it wouldn't have been. So it would have been fun if she actually hit me in the face with it. So by the way, Genoa, welcome in. Yeah, we put dodge to the test plenty of times Darkest Dungeon, and it always ends up paying off. It's so crazy when people tell me it's terrible. It's probably people that get like 10 dodge and they're like, what? I have 10 dodge. Why aren't I dodging everything? It's like, no. To like 95. I'll call any slack. And I know that's all they do over there. That's all they do. I haven't had a recruit over there in a long time either. Only the Mel, fresh in, limited healing window Vestal. That run was deathless. I've heard the challenge because of really high dodge. Yeah. And then the girls run too. Once we hit late veteran, we had all the dodge trinkets. It's pretty easy from then on out. I'm stacking dodge. Yeah. Down to 5 raw. What percent is the rice here? We'll make it. To those people, it's better to say 9%. Oh, if they only have 10, yeah. 9% no dodge. You have a 9% chance to get hit. Rakes is slacking off. What? What? Oh, right. They're capable of dumb labor. Is that pal coming at you? Oh yeah, the pool noodle. The invisible pool noodle. Jade again. Jesus. Okay, let's start getting this worked on here. I think we will end up doing Jade for part of it. For the back side of it. So I shouldn't do it yet though. Not until we move in. Yeah, otherwise it's gonna be wealth sitting there that we don't want. I can't believe flesh hasn't broken down more, but it's because of the barracks setup. It's a big one. Biphasic in the barracks is out powering the -40 for his family dying. It's really insane how good the biphasic schedule is. silly good. Sam's secret. A 63-year-old bush sniper named Sam's calling from nearby. She's beckoning to join you. There's some kind of threat following Sam. Sam, I would check it out if you weren't 63 years old. Oh, right. They're out of power because of the eclipse. Oh, you fine. How malnourished are they? Oh, they are actually. We could make a few simple meals. Oh, right, it's cold over here too. They actually get winter over here. Gotta remember that. Right, that's why I had that fire there, and I was like, why do we still have this? And I got rid of it just a minute ago. We have it there for years. There you go. There you go. Cook your taters. Stop your griping. Man, these people are so low on food. The rice has to be almost done, though, huh? 88%? Is that the highest? Yeah, I think it is. Might have to go hunt some more. Well, hello, alpacas. Looks like we're gonna go get some... Oh, where are you guys coming from? Some more shooting experience here. Alright, Eclipse is over. Oh, rakes. Whoa. Melee attack it? No. Oh, it's outside the work area, that's why. Feels like early game now, it's hunting and stuff. But it's not. Whenever you hauling. That's right. I knew that because you were just idle a second ago, and I was like, why is he idle? That should tide us over, I believe, until the rice is done, and then... I mean, it's pretty good so far. 5 Mutants to tell your autobiography, and it's your middle name, and your high school band. Oh, all right, I was gonna send them this meat. Right. Well. Oh well. There's not a lot of steel left there. Animal disease, the plague on a bear, I believe. I know all that about you. I've been stalking the deli. Stalking, not stalking. No, both actually. Scan some uranium. Cool. Nice. See me in the flesh. That's right. Someday we'll get rid of that mech cluster. But it's not this day. Goodbye, Empire. Until next time. Today's been pretty quiet compared to like Sunday, huh? In a lot of ways. How many actual in-game days we've gone through? So. Oh crap. Gotta rerun all this crap too. Guess we'll finally do some flooring. Yeah, we gotta put that somewhere else too. I don't know how many doors I'm gonna put on this. Not that many, but we will put quite a few on it. Time to restructure this for the future. Make raids much less scary as far as mood and whatnot goes. Probably gonna remove that too. Yeah, we'll remove that. Yeah, I know. Donkey meat has expired, as it does. How are we doing on this? We just need steel. Let's see, we got steel, we got gold, we got a little bit of plasteel, got uranium. Should be making it. Make recon. Make more advanced components. Transport pod. Oh, an auto join a Basia person. Pyromaniac. I don't know. Are you related to anyone? Just say you're related. You're Pyro's sister. Pyro, how close are you to your sister? Are you okay if she dies? Maybe launch them to the other colony and like... That way none of these ones become... I don't know. I don't really want them at all, but... I think we're probably just gonna let them go after the better. I don't want to deal with Pyro. I don't know. Burning construction... Burning passion construction is good. 28. Ugh. Bleh. Just afraid people are gonna make friends with him. I don't know. Pyro, it's your sister. You go get him. Pyro is your sister, yeah. Was meant to be. What is this? It's an 11. What's the interior that we're using for this one? Probably move it up to here too. So including the wall, it's like 11 by 10. A 12 by 10. The restructuring has begun. It's crazy because the last playthrough we had like 70 pawns, so everything was getting done like instantly. So now when I set something up and it's not done like right away, I'm always, wait, why aren't there 8 people flocking here to get this done? Hate those events. Everyday brutality run, you get like 2 of those. Now what? Yeah. We had a pretty good one. Auto join. Yeah. I don't like that event either, but we had a pretty good one. Auto join on that 20-year run pretty early on, and it was well worth feeding the vegetable for 35 days or whatever it ended up being, but it'd be really annoying. So don't need this running. Not like it really matters, but it's just a random door still here. What a hospital. Oh, what? That could have been really, really bad. Crap. They hadn't made roofing right there yet. Well, let's fix that. Let's fix that. Yeah, rework. So we're good also. Yeah, I didn't end up getting time last night to check it out after I talked to you, but I do want to look at it. Whoops. Can't always do that. Let's make all the mistakes. Can't have this be too easy on us. There we go. I will build a roof up here. You found upon is found 35 tiles in the wrong direction to get to a table. If the bird's path to the chair is 32. Okay. So still, it doesn't seem like obstacles matter as long as they're straight line 32 from the chair to eat at. Last epoch, yeah. That's what he's talking about. You guys doing all right over here? Yeah, you're fine. Mage break on flesh. That's right, because he's still not over his dead family. But in 10 days, he'll forget they even existed. Be thinking about them anymore ever again. Inspired trade with me? Interesting. Lab's pregnant. Boo-hoo, my whole family died. Okay. Whoops. Do you want this many doors? Probably not. I mean, it's fine either way, I suppose, but nah, I won't do that many. This one and this one and that one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be enough. The sound of us slaughtering all the puppies. Sad. We're using you for food at the moment. Ugh, that's a terrible puppy mill. I mean, all puppy mills are terrible, but it's extra bad. PETA, I know. Lots to do, lots to do. Getting this base to a respectable level. Got about how many people we want, right? 16. Well, I kind of don't want that one. But yeah, we want it around 18 to 20. And then I'll feel pretty good. We can start really getting our wealth and stuff up from there. 18 people with good armor, good armor and weapons should be able to down almost everything as it comes through the kill box. Before it can get a shot off, unless they have low shields, which we can burn those ones that come in, or like a ton of centipedes get built up. So that's kind of our goal before we really start pumping out wealth and getting too big to fail, as they say. I like how this other colony we just forget about. They're like completely self-sufficient. Anytime there's a raid, we'll just come over here and we'll pull them back into the base, and then that's it. That's all I need. Our colony's the 1%. Oh my god, the 20-year run colony was like the 0.0001%. The richest colony that's ever been. Millions and millions of wealth, golden roads, jade walls all over the place. Stupid. It was stupid. Flesh on an insulting spree. That's not good. Tempted to arrest him. Oh crap! This will become the prison. Because I gotta fill that in. Flesh is just continuously changes his mind on who he wants to insult because everyone's going to bed. Ferment, but as long as the chair is 32 tiles away upon its fine, we'll go up to 104 tiles to get to the said chair. That's good to know. So as long as we have a chair within every 32 tiles, chair and table, people will never get the debuff. Bulk goods. Your colony would have caused all the color kinds of the planet to become impoverished. I know, we were traveling around the world just mining all gold. Look how bad this is, man. Well, at least he has catharsis now. Alright. What are we putting here? Chunks and machine corpses or something? Yeah, no more. No longer. So that'll be the new hospital, I suppose. Yeah, we should be able to get to that fast. So gonna have to rip up the old floor. This will be worth it in the long run, though. The main reason we're doing this is so that we can have the barracks as part of the kill box. That way, between waves of enemies, they can quickly rest, eat, etc. Seem to be a factor either. Distance, say, on the floor, light, lake, and darkness. Yeah, that's awesome. I think we're testing that. Now I don't have to. Shit. That one's probably not needed anymore. Do we have the steel? We only have 630. Man, I can't believe nothing has come to attack this. We had so many animal attacks, and now solar flare. This has been up here now for like hours, and just I gotta do the bounty. That sucks. Let me make sure it's still showing as available before I do this. Yeah, it is. Okay. So I need to do a bounty today. If you haven't been here for a bounty before, if you haven't heard about Twitch bounties, you can use the command !bounty. But long story short, it's a sponsored segment of the stream. Can be anywhere from like 10 minutes or 2 minutes sometimes, all the way up to an hour. This one is an hour, so we're gonna do an hour of sponsored stuff for Twitch. It's one of the things that allows me to keep streaming. I don't get a lot of opportunities to do bounties. They don't pay a ton. This one is enough though to pay like my water bill, which is helpful. So I'm gonna go ahead and save this, and we are gonna try out Elite Dangerous, which I've wanted to play for a long time. So, man, a really eventful beginning of the stream with this colony, and then it just kind of petered out late in the stream. We'll see what the next RimWorld stream holds. But let me go ahead and stop the recording and save this. So, basically the bounty pays me out reliance on how many people are here. So if you hang out, if you leave a viewer count, a lurk, whatever, if you are here in some capacity, it will help me out with this bounty, which in turn allows me to stream full-time and RimWorld most days. So let's go ahead and start this up. I want to play this for a long time though, so happy they have a bounty for it. All right. If you're looking for more RimWorld, I have lots of RimWorld content, challenges, guides, all that stuff on YouTube. Check that out after you stick around for the bounty, hopefully. Yeah, we're gonna play Elite Dangerous for an hour. When it says open, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Fun, yeah, I haven't played any of it at all. Let's do, yeah. Let me see exactly what they say. Dangerously cheesy. Let's see. At any point, play Elite Dangerous for 1 hour. No needless bad mouthing. Make sure you start the bounty. Store the broadcast. Here's the game key. Odyssey is now out. Now available to purchase. Blah, 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 to do. Purchase it on Steam, Epic, or the Frontier store. Disembark, commandeer, and leave your mark on the galaxy in Elite Dangerous. Explore distant worlds on foot and expand the frontier known space. Yeah, specifically is mentioning the Odyssey part, but I've never played Elite Dangerous at all. It's been on my wish list for a long time, but I never ended up picking it up. Let me go ahead and turn this volume down. So I've never even opened the game. I don't want to blow your eardrums out, but you haven't played the new stuff. Elite Dangerous, you need to own the game and create a linked Frontier account. What? Didn't tell me this. Don't you worry. I'm a professional at making accounts. First name, Adam. Last name, first is everything. Email. Email again. Password, circle, circle, dot, dot. Got it. Sign up for the newsletter. Absolutely not. You don't need to create a Frontier account in order to play Elite Dangerous, blah, blah. An email has been sent. Oh, my God. All right. Let me switch the screen really quick because I have my email. Ooh, that's loud. I play new stuff. It seems super cool. The flight part is great. Basically added a whole new game. Stream open while muted. Pass. I don't know if they refined it. From what I understand, it works better if you just mute the tab or mute the tab. Supposedly works rather than the actual player. So you can always try it that way if you want. Verify your account. Okay. All right. So yeah, Elite Dangerous Odyssey. It also came with Elite Dangerous Horizons, Elite Dangerous Arena, and single player combat training. Okay. They're all in the base game now. All right, hopefully that means it's opening. I need to use the restroom. I've been sitting here drinking water forever. I'll be right back. So no, your song meets the bounty. So goes through. Yeah, I think we're doing that, Grunt. It does help out. All right, I'll be right back. Horizons was an expansion, but was rolled into the base game for the new expansion. All right, I'm back. Let's going on here? Service says okay, blah blah. I click to play. Did it open minimize or something? Yeah, I think that's what's going on. Hardware detection. Would you like elite dangerous to find the appropriate quality settings for your computer hardware? Sure, let's see. Settings have been set to high. What is this resolution? Holy crap. It's so large I can't even see chat, so. Am I not going to be able to go to the settings until I actually make a person? Apparently not. Alright, well I won't be able to see you guys for a minute. Body type, male or female? Let's go with male. Helmets on, emergencies only? Sure. Complexion. I'm not going to spend too long on this. I can always make someone new, I guess, if I ended up deciding to play it more. Age? Let's see what he looks like here. Apparently you get really unhappy when you're older. Scan details, none selected. Freckles? No, not freckles. Moles, pockmarks, no. Symmetry. An asymmetrical face. Hey, it's you. I was just out there asking where you were. Say why. No, just see. Oh, I forgot all about those. I think those are ones I was meaning to take back because I didn't like them or something. I'll have to test them. What? Close enough. Light brown if you say so. Beard. Does this game have a goatee? Oh my god, it does. What do you know? Doesn't quite look like a Sharpie though. This is good enough. Like I said, I don't want to spend too much time on this since it's only an hour anyway. It's alright, it's fine. God, there's so many things I can change. He's good. He looks a little sickly, but it's alright. Welcome to the Pilots Federation. Please register your name in the Pilots Federation database. Hang on. The commander name is permanent. Is my character creation permanent too? I gotta make this so I can see chat, but I don't know why it's defaulted to this resolution, and I can't do anything about it. Character creation can be an hour. Seeing entity. Can't have any preference. That's right. Can I go to the options in here? Like, I don't get why I can't go into the graphic settings without making a character. What's up with that? Like, I'm almost certain, right? Because when I went exit to main menu, it just loaded me straight back in here. Whatever. It's fine enough, I guess. Good enough. Commander. Are these individual, I wonder? Sorry, taken. Alright. Hopefully now it'll let me change this. Present day. System BD025286. Planet Fascia. Briscoe's Legacy. Yeah, but I knew nothing about the new content. I knew a little bit about the base game. Like I said, it was on my wish list for a long time. I've seen Father Bill. Those of you that have been here a long time probably know Father Bill. Posted him. He's hosted me, all that good stuff. But anyway, this is his primary game. So I watched him play it a little bit. But not this new update.
This is it, soldier. Your last assignment before moving on to bigger and better things. I'm guessing your head is up in the stars already, but you've got to stay focused for me.
I just want to get to the options.
You're a short jog from the enemy settlement. Had to drop you far enough to avoid
Oh,
their defense
I wonder.
systems. The terrain should keep your approach hidden, so you'll have the advantage. They'll be too busy.
That's what's going on. I have a controller hooked up.
I'll set an insight
Oh,
marker
thank
for
you.
Get moving. I'll coordinate from orbit.
I'll see if that helps. I was like, why isn't anything working? All right. There we go. Graphics. Alrighty. Display. 1280 by 720. What is this? 1996. All right. Yeah, so I want to keep them. Hey, look, I can see chat now. Great. My screen's not like bisecting chat. It's literally not. The mouse isn't working. It's still recognizing the controller. This is kind of annoying, honestly. All right, so I have to reload the game with the controller and hooked, I'm guessing. We had some other games do that too, which is pretty frustrating. I had the controller hooked up because my wife and I were playing Baba Is You off stream. But yeah, that's screen that big in 1996. Maybe I meant 2006. Yeah, that's probably more accurate. Yeah, 96 is more like what, 800 by 600 resolution? I want to say 800 by 600. Yeah, it's like that old Diablo resolution. Oh, I mean lots of games, but it's crazy too because I was setting this stuff up before the stream, not thinking it would be an issue to finish it off on here. It crashed. No, it didn't crash. I closed it. Okay, let's try this one more time. Speaking of Biomutant, I don't even know that I could stream it. I need a my gaming computer is good, but my stream PC is not great at all. Probably need a new card. Not getting that though. Yeah, we spent hours on character creation in some games in the stream. I'm trying to remember one of them. Like the first Dragon Age. Where it didn't matter at all. Okay, let's see if this works this time. Most games you spend like hours fine-tuning the face of your person, and then you just wear a helmet the whole game. Or if not a helmet, you just see them from behind the whole game. What is going on here?
This is it, soldier. Your last assignment before moving on to bigger and better things. I'm guessing your head is up in the stars already, but you've got to stay focused for me. You're a short jog from the enemy settlement.
Let's play the ground stuff, new stuff.
The terrain should keep your approach hidden, so you'll have the advantage.
There we go.
I'll set an insight marker for you. Get moving. I'll coordinate from orbit.
Whoa, I'm really floaty. All right. So yeah, that was the problem. Just having the controller hooked up. You would think it would default back to the keyboard and mouse though. A bounty game? Yeah, we are. Yeah, Elite Dangerous.
The mission objective is a classified NOC data package. Turns out a list of undercover operatives is worth a lot of credits. You'll need to access the command center data pool. A security will give you a warm welcome if they spot you though. It'll be tricky, but nothing a pro like you can't handle. Just follow my direction. Lethal force is authorized if things turn sour.
You're gonna have to buy the expansion now.
Not picking up any comms traffic in or out. Let me run a scan. Oh crap. Looks like we're late to the party.
Did you not doing VR on this? That's what Father Bill is always doing.
Number on the place too. I'm seeing a few bodies. Items in a couple of buildings, probably
Have any
fires.
ice cream in the fridge?
Alright.
Yes.
Without power, things are a little more complicated. You need to get the settlement back online before we can extract the mission data. My intel lists an SRV marked in the storage building. If it's still intact, you can check for a power regulator.
VR, this is
I'll
amazing.
mark the storage building on your insight. Keep moving, soldier.
Thought it was only in a ship. I think this is a recent change.
Must have been trying to break in. Since the power's down, you're gonna have to charge the door manually. Use your energy link tool on the charge port to the right of the entrance.
Energy transfer complete.
Good. Head inside the building.
So the controller for what that it's the default thing. Well, isn't that just like opinion
Entering pressurized
for most
environment.
people?
This darkness ain't helping my visuals. Wanna switch the flashlight on for me?
Hold left alt, hold select torch icon. My DPI.
Looks like nobody managed to get in. Perfect.
I do not like playing any kind of first-person game on a controller.
Model. You're in luck. Okay. There's a panel under the cabin you need to open with your arc cutter. That's where the power regulator is fitted. We can use it to bring the settlement back online.
Energy transfer complete.
Left control crouches. What's the interact button on here, I wonder? E, F. E, okay. Take all the things.
Us taking non-essential items. Probably because it's illegal.
Flight stick and throttle or double stick is probably the best for flying. When you played on a controller, would you do it VR? A bit rough for you. Would you like keyboard and mouse? So I already have one, so I can't take another one, I guess. 'Cause it says 1 of 1. Two of 2.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Well, I mean, I don't think I was supposed to leave. Yeah. All right.
Entering pressurized environment.
Oh, that's weird. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. So it locked me into that screen, and spacebar is the interact one with it. Okay. Water. No, I was not expecting a first-person thing, but I didn't realize that's what the new update even was.
Right there. Carve that sucker open, soldier.
Five. Okay. Aim with back lock and hold mouse when to begin cutting. I did do that. Is a VSync on? I have no idea why. Is the stream itself laggy. If it is, it's because of the capture PC, not the game PC. I'm experiencing no tearing, no anything, but I have a 2 PC setup for the stream. My second one doesn't have a great, well, anything, so. Was there tearing or something on your guys' end? Ship controller like day night controller? Have the true ship controller. Be even better.
That's it.
We didn't see any? I thought that may be why they were asking. Anyway, bring the power regulator to the power building. Regulator drawer. What else in here? Circuit switch, auto fire retention goods. Power regulator. Transfer the regulator from the drawer. Okay. That means I got it, right? So now it's in the Maverick suit. It's a weird setup. You have to confirm it as well. There. That's a weird thing. I'm so used to in games just, you know, clicking the button and moving it to your inventory.
We don't know what state the other buildings are in. Let's grab some energy cells while we're here. There should be a dispenser
Already
by
did
the
that.
airlock on the other side of the building.
Yeah, I already did that.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Charge the port to the left of the airlock. Since you're inside the building, the airlock will open right up.
Okay.
Energy transfer complete.
Our building's across the yard. Look sharp. I guess there was a hard fight here once the defenders pulled the power regulator. No power means no data to steal.
Bailey Wiggins. You didn't die very gracefully. Should I have like a weapon or something? Anyway. But yeah, I keep hitting like
Power building too. Cut open the maintenance panel.
the controls or what I'm used to with shooters and things like that. Controls are a little bit different in this one for an FPS. Like some things seem to be the same. For instance, like crouching and
Like last time.
running, weapon switches, stuff like that. But
Energy transfer complete.
interactions and looting was weird.
There's an authorization check on this entrance. May as well use the energy link to overcharge the panel.
Overload in progress. Overload complete.
If battery's running low, use an energy cell. You'll piss people off doing that usually, but we're in a hurry. Get inside the building.
Left alt, hold it and select the energy
Slot the
cell.
power regulator in place.
Suit battery low.
The regulator housing is open, so just slot the thing inside.
Suit fully charged.
Okay. Regulator housing. This is what's weird, like the transferring inventory. So, goods, power regulator, transfer all from the suit. And then you have to confirm it? Weird. Did not work? Power regulator, transfer all from suit.
I've marked the console on your inside.
Power center console to engage the regulator.
Of course there's an authority check. Okay, you're gonna need security clearance from one of the nearby bodies. Feigning authority is another illegal move, but I'll make sure you're covered in the mission report. Equip your profile analyzer. Make sure you're in the profile cloning mode. Scan the bodies nearby. It's a grim job, but that's how it goes sometimes.
Scan the bodies.
No bounty detected.
I wonder if that went outside at it. Probably not. But- Wait, it said make sure you're in the cloning thing? What is R for this one? Profile cloning. Ah, I got you. Okay. R to switch your
Security
function of current
profile
weapon.
cloned.
This worker fits your needs. Clone the security profile to your suit.
Sort of.
Engage the power regulator using the reactor console. This will bring the settlement back online.
Weird. Wondering how actual combat will be.
Power center initiation. Power center initiation.
But yeah, this is not what I think of when I think of Elite Dangerous.
This place will probably notice when the power comes back on. Stay frosty here.
Entering restricted area.
Nice one. We're back in the game. Before you leave, there's a recharge socket on the wall. Top up your battery if you need to.
We all good. So I can just scan these? Like, is there any point in scanning more of them? I have no idea. So near the charge port to recharge suit. Yeah. I'm scanning dead peoples. Hang on.
No bounty detected.
A bounty. I'm doing a bounty right now.
Suit recharging.
Time to collect the mission data.
More than like starts this in.
Power's on and your
Is
new
that
authority level
it's
means
working?
easy access. Head back outside.
Leaving restricted area.
If the NOC data is still here, it'll be in the command center. I've set a
I want to
marker.
shoot something.
Power's on and you've got the right authority level. The command center airlock will open right up. I'll pick eyes of the raiders to keep the place warm for you. You're gonna want to put those fires out. Since nobody's around, you may as well flush the atmosphere. Use the atmospheric control to purge the building.
Okay, will do.
Entering pressurized environment.
Purging atmosphere. Purging atmosphere.
Leaving pressurized environment.
That did the trick. Now repressurize the building so you can breathe again.
Establishing atmospheric pressure.
Heads up. That ship signal I mentioned earlier is moving your way. Don't think they're friendly either. Alright.
Alright, finally
proceed. You need to locate the
So this is Elite Dangerous. Used to jump it about 10,000 times. Gameplay. Not an FPS shooter. Yeah. I guess it's both. You can do both now. Yeah, it's not what I was expecting for sure. What is this? Nothing at all. I think it's showing the... yeah, it's behind you.
access the terminal ahead. Let's see what we can see.
Let's see what we can see.
Alright.
Thought I was gonna get attacked.
Messages, resident details, key objects. Everything you could need to navigate a settlement will seem to be working.
Use A or left arrow. A and D to access. Yeah. I'm so used to just like pointing at things with the mouse. It's really odd. Down arrow, select command center tab, then operations. Weird. And then space is like the confirm button instead of like E or F like most. It's weird. Exterior warehouse habitat, exterior. Start to locate the data ports. Yeah, it's very, very odd. Combat actually worth doing. Now for any last time I played, spend 2 hours hunting down pirates. I have no idea. This is literally the first time I ever played. So this will just mark whatever we want.
Select the command data port as your destination. Your insight will set a marker.
Lock 1, Lock 2, core, atmosphere, console, terminal, grenade case. Head out, observer. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day or night or whatever it is. But it's kind of interesting. Can you only mark one at a time? Yeah. Okay. I think that's what we're supposed to mark. Guess we'll find out. The revamp rewards around the last time you played. Combat was buffed a lot, and then mining was nerfed.
The incoming ship belongs to the group that attacked this place. They'll be here soon. Pick up the pace, soldier. Get to that data port.
working on it. I'm one of the controls guy. Take it easy. To recharge, don't need that. Like, I don't even. It's so like not intuitive compared to what I'm used to. All right. Port 1 on the right. What? I thought I already did select it. I could have sworn it was showing. Like, did it mark multiple things? It's all inside, isn't it? Yeah. You always use trade 5 years X. If you ever are looking for someone that's really knowledgeable about, like, the streams the game that's really knowledgeable about it, you might already know them. Father Bill, he streams a lot. You can check him out on Twitch. I am not familiar with the game at all other than what I've watched him play. It's the case. So they're releasing GD2 info. Oh, in the magazine, yeah. Inspector let me know that. Earlier, yeah. Warning, content sealed. Was it 4 for these? 5, okay. Do you know what kind of information? Inspector was saying it was like a sneak peek thing.
Overload complete.
I'm just like literally exploring everything. Yeah, search post this morning. Why is there a mark there? Is there like somewhere I'm supposed to go down in? There's a marker over there too. That's what I thought I was doing today. Alright. Security data ports. Download data with E, upload data with F. Downloading data, 0 queued. Select computer data, port 1 on the right. No, that's not what I meant. It's still telling me to use the terminal to locate the data port. Download all the things. I have no idea.
Downloading data.
Terran, roguelike, roadmap, or road trip, save humanity. Roguelike road trip to save humanity. I wonder if that's the... We're talking earlier how they said they would give more information in the spring. I'm wondering if that's what they were talking about. I mean, it must be, but definitely wasn't expecting it being released in a magazine.
Alarm systems disabled.
Do I actually have to wait for this to done? Time remaining. The caretaker is the centerfolds.
Transfer complete.
Okay. So why is this still marked?
A generous bestowal.
Turtles and chill. Davey, how's it going? You've begun your empire. Ancient Network was born. Made a team last night. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Are you gonna make multiple channels, you think? I know you probably made it for other people, obviously. Similar sort of thing. But I thought maybe you would make additional channels. That's the end goal. So I remember you had the, what was it? With like the satellite thing. Space and chill. Skies and chill. One of your viewers made that. All right, let's go back up here.
NOC data is still here.
Who knows what I downloaded?
Drive while I swing around to pick you up.
Downloading data.
I apparently downloaded the wrong thing. Factor's been bum about it.
Look out your window. See him?
Yes. Come here so I can kill you.
Transfer complete.
What? Hentai and shield. Hentai naturally.
You've got hostiles touching down. Now the power's back online. They've come to investigate.
Alright. It's time to shoot some people. This is what I've been waiting on.
There's a few of them, but I bet they're not expecting a badass combat soldier with state-of-the-art gear.
Bet they're
Switch
not.
your shield on and get moving. You don't want to chew through your battery before the shooting starts. Now we don't want anyone chasing
My
us
shield
home.
on.
You are clear to engage.
Seed, activate
Hostiles
shield.
are taken out. I'll touch down at the settlement's landing pad. I'm counting 5 hostiles in the area. You should see them as soon as the airlock opens.
Leaving pressurized
Yeah, I think I
environment.
did.
Pick your shots and use the cover
You
around
said
you.
27th, right?
But
You
not
said 27th,
outgunned.
28th,
The
as far as when you're...
combat gear you have should outclass these scumbags. You know the drill. Lasers for shields, bullets for bodies.
Shield activated.
Yeah, I definitely know the drill. So this is lasers. Is this gonna be bullets or is that just reload? Maybe I have a second gun. You know that kills him too. Whatever. So what's 2? What's this do?
One down. Keep pressing them.
Okay. So this for the shield. This for the. Yep. There we go. There we go.
2 down. Watch your radar for the others. Another kill confirmed. Your shield is holding up, but use cover. They really want that data. Another ship arriving with more hostiles.
Okay. Combat's like whatever. It's fine. So by the way, IVAX. Jarrett Cross. Something happened if I scan you? Oh, more enemies.
Bounty detected.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall
Back
not
to Inspector. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, Inspector? Welcome in. We are doing the bounty, as you might have guessed. I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's the newest update for Elite Dangerous, which I've never played it before the updates and expansions. It's always been on my playlist, but apparently they've added like a first-person shooter sort of mode. And so far it's like, well, if I was going to play a first-person shooter, I would probably just play something like Apex or Halo. But there's a lot of unintuitive things with it. Very confused when you arrived too. Yeah, it's really odd. I was not expecting it, so it's okay so far, but it's just I don't know. I'd rather a game just do one thing really well instead of just try to cover all bases.
Deactivated.
What are we up to? Inspector? Darkest Dungeon? I've heard a little something about that game. What do you do in Darkest Dungeon, Inspector? I've heard a little bit about it.
Hop in. Time to get that data where it needs to be.
Yes, look. Doesn't look like the Elite Dangerous I played. Between guns, take out shield and kill them. Yeah, you don't have to. I guess it's just more efficient that way, right? But yeah, the switching is kind of not great. It looked like both of them damaged both types. It was just that it was faster, dude. Do I have to duck to get in here? What? Am I not supposed to go in there? Board ship. Oh, okay.
There's a cold beer waiting for me at port.
You don't have to actually go to the door. Just go to the blue light. Oh, I'm so tired. I don't know why. It like hit me really hard just a little bit ago. It's time to sleep yet? Trying to complete it. Mention some guy named Adam. Tell you everything.
Get out of here.
It's his fault if you fail. Hey.
That's
make
what I
it
call a 5-star performance. The CO will be made up when they hear about this. Not a bad way to end your service, huh? Forces loaded in.
Frameshift drive
Yeah,
charging.
hyperspace in a second.
This looks more like what I know. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Switch. So I don't know if this just goes straight into like what the normal game is like.
2, 1.
If you have to actively switch between the two. Yeah, it absolutely helps, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you.
Sit back and relax. The ride won't take long.
Sit back and relax. Will do. This is the part of these games that I usually like. It's just flying around in space. Like even in No Man's Sky, where like most of space is all the same. Just like flying around space for a long time. So I'll take dead or alive. I will not come peacefully. Grinding through MSQ in Final Fantasy 14.
Have you given any thought to working with the superpowers? I mean, most mercs end up taking contracts with the big three at some point. The Empire, the Federation, and the Alliance. Each with their pros and cons, of course. As a commander, you'll have Codex access to help you learn more and make an informed choice. Remember, work is work, and all three will pay well. You might want to keep your options open when starting out.
We're gonna be as good as a dedicated game, just sandbox. It's very good at being a sandbox. Just do whatever you want. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think the first-person shooter part back there was like terrible or anything. It's just like if I wanted to play first-person shooter, I would play one, sort of thing. I mean, it doesn't. It feels kind of okay. Like it feels like it matches the game at least a little bit, but like I said, hopefully it's one of those things that if that's not the way you want to play it, you just don't do it. Because you were talking about earlier about like trading versus mining versus whatever. There's always going to be one thing that's more efficient, but hopefully the game is very much like do the thing you like to do. Brahm asked if there is a game that's a non-space game to compare it to.
Alpha 03, reading you, Control.
Never get in a ship if you don't want to. Or
It's a big
set up where you
affirmative.
never go on
Stay
foot.
secure and we're heading back to base. Confirmed. Our departing hero did good. I'll file a report as soon as I'm docked. Well, maybe after a beer.
Man, this seems like absolutely made for VR.
Orbital flight engaged.
So what is this stuff? Navigation menu,
Had any ideas of where you're going to start your new career?
chat.
There's a whole galaxy waiting
Load
for you
out.
up there. I hear the Sidewinder's nice and cheap for new pilots. When I got my first ship.
Sorry, permission.
Man, that was a good feeling. Being able to travel.
Play it literally
anywhere I
just to fly
wanted.
around space, do some mining,
That's
deck
freedom.
out your ship.
Then again, having a gun in your hand and boots on the ground is a whole other thrill.
Excuse me, your
Learning new
lips
skills
aren't moving
and
anymore.
nothing else.
Maybe VR is exactly what you're thinking.
Start calling you Commander.
Loop around the Milky Way, exploring planets no one has ever seen. They've set out to be a 1-to-1 Milky Way. That's crazy. So, as far as like the multiplayer goes for the game, is it? Oh God, Ash, like, are you in this? Is this like a? Well, I'll just wait to reply. What is the multiplayer like for this game? Greedfall. $68% off. Not worth.
There's the starport. I'll get a stock so you can wrap up and sign off.
There are too many people in a system to get instances, so it's one shared world with instances. Gotcha. And players do directly impact it. If it was 100% off, I still wouldn't get it. I already have it. I got it 100% off and I regretted it. The developers gave me it to play. So you can end up changing the government of a system.
Shame you can't take your military gear with you to the pilot's flight,
etc.
but you can shop for your own equipment with no uniform code to worry about. There won't be any issues finding a fight to test new gear in either. There's a whole industry built around recruiting volunteers for local conflicts. I imagine this place has missions to pick up just like any other starport.
Yeah, it seems like a massive game. It's one of those that it seems like there's so much to learn in it, which is a good thing. It almost seems daunting to get into it as a new player though. Talking about Greedfall? Oh, about, yeah, with Ash, like, about it being 100% off, yeah. Just for sure.
We're here. Just go and explore. You're a free agent now. You take care of yourself, all right?
Will
Show
do.
everyone what you're capable of, Commander.
Trago pushed the wrong button a few more times. Maverick suit. It's weird that space is the confirmation button. I keep hitting E. Refall is $50. Ugh. Very fun and rewarding if you like this type of thing though. Push call, refall health potion actually reduced your health mana and stunned you for 2 rounds. So. It was free and I still demanded a refund. I wonder if anyone ends up, you know, every now and then someone will watch through one of my playthroughs on YouTube that isn't like one of our popular games and they'll comment on it. I've never gotten any comments on the Greedfall playthrough from like people that I don't know or people off stream. I wonder if anyone has started watching it and then, hey, Father Bill, I was just talking to you or about you just a minute ago. Strange to meet you here. How's it going, Father Bill? Yeah, we have a bounty to try this out, so. So for anyone that heard me talking earlier, Father Bill's the expert at this game. So if you want to see someone that actually knows what they're doing and isn't brand spanking new in it, he's the one you want to hit up. Let's go, Father Bill. How are you liking the new update stuff? Mission board. And spacebar being the confirm. I know I just mentioned it, but it's gonna take a lot of time to get used to. Combat missions. Take out HIP 97950 PLC person. Destination. So if you accept one of these, does it just take you there? Must work hard to get the murd out if you love a Greedfall. It's a lot of potential, still needs a bit of optimization, but you're liking what you're seeing. Yeah, I have no idea. Like we were just talking about how massive the game is, how much there is to do in it. Like for someone that's just first getting started, doesn't know anything, just jumping into it, it's very daunting. Couple 100 hours in some years ago. It's probably the best space flight sim on the market. Combat is good too, but space flight mechanics aren't realistic at all. So the okay way to get you. It's about to win scale though. With all the major things. No training wheels, yeah. Which is a good thing, like if you want that. If you want something where there's always more to learn. Which is always a good thing. Shuttle controller. I just want to look around. Also, can you remake your character? Like, because of the nature of the bounty, I want to get started right away. So I just like quickly threw something together. You can? Okay, thank you. So if I actually wanted to learn some of this and get into it a little bit, I would do it off stream. And I would actually make a character that I want to continue with. I think it's fairly realistic other than having the top speed. All right, let's just select one of these, see what happens. Oh, there's Dan. Kazuki Locust. They've got to bite. Yum, tasty. This actually has flight mechanics. What's the learning? Turn flight assist off. I haven't found something more realistic.
I need a trustworthy courier, and I need them now.
Courier? No. What is that? What's going on with this guy?
Sorry, I know this sounds strange, but I need someone who's a good shot. Please say you can help.
Sit down. Kill Anella Rasmussen. Some days it seems to me like every system's economy revolves around conflict, and truthfully, I'd kind of made my peace with it. Just lately, a new gun runner trying to make the name has been making some bold moves, almost like they're taking a perverse joy in stoking the fires by selling to both sides in any dispute. Not sure who's keeping track of the casualty count, but I bet this person has more blood on their hands than most. Constant escalation has to stop, and the simplest way to do that is by killing the smuggler. Travel to Newbury Hydroponics Holding in the HIP 97950 system. Locate and eliminate the target. Threat level 5. I don't know what any of that means. This is a covert assignment. The contract will be nullified if the settlement's alarms are raised. Uh-oh. I'm not good at sneaking. Need is maybe lured to the darkness depths of the sweet songs of sirens of the deep in Subnautica. Eventually, yeah. I kept putting Subnautica on the vote list and it just never won.
Can I be of assistance?
What do you guys sell?
I hope you have some organic data worth sharing.
Sell organic data?
Please
No, I don't have anything.
You have some organic data to share.
Okay, organic data, gotcha. This reminds me of Mass Effect, this bar.
You're gonna make the system a lot safer if you do this.
Raid.
Not for you, huh?
I don't think we have time to really do anything, though.
Talk is cheap, and so I'm of the opinion that the galaxy's overcrowded.
The experience of the game is insane, though. Assassination.
You're missing out on a hell of an opportunity.
I would not like to be the cleanup crew on this
Covert
job.
takedown.
Job's still open if you change your mind.
Weapons up. You don't want to be caught unprepared. Sure. Take a look around.
Purchase suits, purchase weapons. So, is like all this ground-based stuff like this? Is this all part of the new specific? Like, because I haven't played any of it until now, where it already has all this kind of stuff. Because like I said, I thought it was I was under the impression that it was just ships only sort of thing. Well, the first Subnautica below 0 is only okay though. Brand new last week. Gotcha. It's pretty awesome.
Maybe next time.
I need to check on the timer for the bounty. I just don't think we have time to actually go do anything, which is unfortunate. All right, let me check it. We have 3 minutes left. I don't think that's enough time to do anything. So I guess I'll just go ahead and start wrapping it up, and then I'll read what they wanted me to for it. But anyway, I might try this out some more off the stream just to get like a better idea what the crap's going on, a feel of it. Because I mean, I've been wanting to play this for a long time. I think I've told Father Bill before that it's been on my wish list forever. But the only real content of it I've watched is Father Bill's stream, so I know very little beyond that. I have no idea what that is. Okay, let's see what they wanted me to tell you. Thank you guys for hanging out for the bounty, by the way. It does help financially support the stream, so I can keep doing my normal streams. Manage bounties. Here we go. Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous Odyssey is out now.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Reezy, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you, Reezy. That is a long time, man. Much love to Reezy. Appreciate it, Reezy. Man, 30 months. Always surprising me when I see those long subscriptions. Like, I've been streaming that long? Longer. Where was I? Elite Dangerous Odyssey is out now on PC. Available purchase on Steam, Epic, and the Frontier store directly. Disembark. It says Disembark Commander, but it's anyway. And leave your mark on the galaxy in Elite Dangerous Odyssey. Explore distant worlds on foot and expand the frontier of known space.
Back.
Be the first
Your
to step out onto countless unique planets and discover land untouched since time began. So now you can actually land on foot on all the planets, where before it was just you could fly your ship to them and do ship stuff. Version 3. 34 months. Interrupt my reading. It's fine. Thank you, version 3. 34 months. That's a long time. It's not powerful. No, it really does always surprise me. Like, we had some people resub last week for like 40 something months. I think it was like the first 41 month sub or something. It was like, it's unbelievable. Unbelievable that we've been doing this for so long. Anyway, if you actually want some informed content on it, definitely check out Father Bill, like I was talking about. Just click on his name there in the channel, or search for him, or look in this directory. I'm sure you'll find him. It's fun. It's just really like a complex thing to just jump into, which can be good if you have the time to put into it. But all right, I gotta submit this, and then I can wrap that up. I still have the bounty for Genshin, but it's only on PS5. The bounty is specifically the PS5 version. That's unfortunate. That's the only other bounty. Okay. I have 11 seconds before I can hit the button. Guess we're just sitting around for 11 seconds. That's not long enough to do anything. I guess I should go ahead and just do the ending stuff. There we go. All right. Tracking is done. So again, thank you guys for hanging out for the bounty. That's the end of the stream today. I gotta run. My daughter is making dinner tonight, so we got to help her with that. And it's already past time when she's supposed to start that. So anyway, I enjoyed trying out the game, but I felt kind of lost right off the bat being thrown into it. It wasn't what I was expecting. I read that description, but I didn't realize it was like first-person-y shooter thing. For some reason, I was expecting it more to be similar to like No Man's Sky's on foot portion of the game, but I hadn't watched any of it. Anyway, I'll try some more of it off stream. Tomorrow is Wednesday, right? Wednesday. I'm so used to I'm so used to stream on Monday that this feels like Monday. Wednesday is still story day, so tomorrow we should be doing Dragon Age. I need to get as much time into Dragon Age as possible. I need to finish it up. I have no idea how far into it I am. I'm still enjoying it, but man, we've been doing it for months now. So I'm kind of ready to play something else, but I'm not gonna stop until we're done. Okay. I was waiting for that to load to show that it actually completed and tracked. It's a long game. Oh, I know, yeah. We've streamed it for like 90 something hours, so, and it feels like we're not even halfway through, which is fine. I actually have enjoyed all of it. It's just I've missed so many weeks in it because of different things that it's postponed the completion of the game longer and longer. But anyway, we'll get as many hours into it tomorrow as we can. But I gotta run for now. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's very much appreciated. I guess I won't be doing a rerun today. Yeah, I guess not. Because the problem with the rerun, like, I want to run them. However, if you have played more than one game for that day, it won't switch the categories for you, and I won't be around to do it. So 6 hours into the RimWorld thing, it'll still be in the RimWorld category, but it will switch the game would switch over. Anyway, no rerun today. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 11 a.m. Have a good rest of your night. See you then.